10-4, get 1039 to Santa Monica PD.
Alive! It's alive!
Air 21 Boulevard.
It's alive!
What's up, dirty dog?
What up, everybody? Live church! Kidnapping call. Jesus.
Sheesh.
Kidnappers. The nappers of the kids. I know we probably aren't gonna, and most people aren't even gonna get this alert because I got too many alerts out today.
To have primary, secondary, and third unit confirmed. All MVARs are operational. 7960 Tom, that's April.
7960 Tom, affirm on operational MVARs. Primary and secondary.
Come on,
do all
Internet.
provide.
MVARs activated.
7962 MVARs activated, and A3.
7983 MVARs activated.
7883 copy, MVARs activated.
Continuing westbound 10, I'm 2 lanes. Approaching PCH, he's hitting the tunnel now. Air 21.
Air 21 copy, approaching PCH in the tunnel now.
Air 21. Air 21. All right, we're in Santa Monica, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach.
Anybody who happens to be behind the pursuit, if you guys have a spike, if you guys could just cut out and set up for southbound, just in case he goes up here and eventually turns around, we can spike him when he comes back.
Yep, we're at the beach.
If there's any unit with a spike, if you could break away and set up a spike southbound.
Santa Monica. All we need now is the Beach Boys.
Turn off that ball.
That's it.
I always take my car cause it's never been beat.
Set up east on a Cloverfield.
On PCH now.
We're going to be continuing northbound on PCH, number 1 lane. Traffic is light. He's going to be through Wilshire. Still continuing
Wilshire?
northbound.
Or Wilshire? 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 But
Air
okay.
21 copy, vehicle continuing northbound PCH, number 1 lane, light traffic.
Before you ask, PCH, Pacific Coast Highway. This beautiful stretch of road will take you all the way throughout the state.
At the tunnel. Right at the beginning of the tunnel.
Actually, it starts right there, I guess, but, you know, up and down from there.
7964 copy, set the spike at the end of the tunnel.
Well, actually, no, PCH goes further down. I think it just stops there.
7964 copy.
Has a break.
Vehicle still continuing northbound PCH, number 1 lane. Traffic is light.
Save them kids, yes.
Through Palisades Beach Drive.
I don't know what kind of car. It's a Chrysler, if I had to guess.
Air 21 copy, northbound PCH, number 1 lane, light traffic.
One of those
through
200s,
Palisades Beach Drive.
Chrysler 200s. Old school, but I could be wrong. It's definitely not a BMW. David, it's a blue BMW. No, it's an Infinity.
Is still continuing northbound PCH, number 1 lane. It's going to be...
Nah, it's not a V-dub.
Traffic is light here.
I think it's a Chrysler 200. 200C or whatever that is.
Northbound PCH, just north of Margaret and number 1 lane,
I don't
light
think it's a
traffic.
300. It doesn't look like it. looks small.
Say, do we have a description on this 207 victim?
Semi-1.
Overtime? Chrysler Sebring, you're saying? So you're saying I'm saying it's so we're both right with Chrysler. We're just not. I'm not right with the models. You're saying. Okay.
79 S8.
No, 300 has a Hemi. It's a 200
Road.
or a Sebring. Whoever just said that.
2 children in the vehicle. The parent left the vehicle. The children inside the vehicle. If you give me a few, I can try to get you more specific details. Vehicle still continuing northbound PCH, number 1 lane, traffic is light.
There you have it. Parent left the kid in the car. 2 kids.
Looks like victims are going to be 2 juveniles. Suspect vehicle driver is an Asian male adult.
Okay, so Asian male adult stole the car with 2 kids in it.
West Valley, if there's any units that could set up a spike.
7983 copy requesting West Valley unit set the spike.
CHP, yes. This is who we're listening to. CHP's in pursuit.
We're set up with the spike at the end of the tunnel.
Chrysler 420.
7964 set up with a spike at the end of the tunnel.
No, it's a secondary spike for if he continues northbound from West Valley.
Never requesting West Valley for a secondary spike in case it continues.
Yes, 2 children. No, it is. People don't want to take the kids out of the car. They're running the store for a second. That kind of a thing. I can see a kid sitting in the front seat. Somebody's in the front seat.
21, I'm sorry, you're completely unreadable.
It looks like a little kid, young. Very young. And viewer discretion is advised.
Air 21, you're coming in 10-1. I copy number 2 lane, 40 miles per hour, a little bit of traffic at Temescal Canyon.
I have one of those power stage units.
Thank you, stupid almanac. Appreciate you, bud. Donut for stinks. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
7 out of 10, copy requesting call stage units, switch over to the pink and see if they can set up a spike.
I'm trying to get everybody over to the pink. That's where we're at right now. We're on the pink. 2 in the pink right now.
Air 21, I only copy continuing northbound. Other than that, you're 10-1 covered in static.
Yes, the mountains causing havoc. We switch to the blue.
We're northbound, up in 1 lane, 40 miles an hour, approaching Sunset.
Coming up to Sunset.
7 ASA, copy number 1 lane, 50 miles per hour, correction, 40 miles per hour, approaching Sunset.
Yes, I guess I started the show early today.
Well, we're setting up east of the tunnel sector.
7964, setting up east of the tunnel. Air 21, number 2 lane, 40 miles per hour, approaching Sunset.
S8 light traffic.
79 SA, copy light traffic.
Thank you, Cody Blue.
Set up a spike on Sunset.
Fire damage?
Unit
Oh,
setting
yeah.
up a spike on
You might.
Sunset, ready.
You might. Absolutely.
We'll be attempting to set up a spike at Sunset.
I mean, we should see it now up to the right. The shot is so tight. That's the only reason you're not seeing it.
Continuing northbound, PCH number 2 lane. The next cross street is going to be Coastline Drive. They're going to be there in about 30, 45 seconds. It's about 30, 40 miles per hour traffic light here for one.
Air 21, copy northbound PCH, just south of Coastline, 40 miles per hour, light traffic, and the number 2. Air 21, covered in static, and we copy northbound, approaching Coastline.
All right, we're going to be through Coastline, light traffic, number 2 lane, 40 miles an hour.
Through Coastline, light traffic, number 2 lane, light 40 miles per hour.
I just confirm we do not have a power station.
Yes,
It's north of
we're on the beach.
Let's get a spike in at
Look, you can see
Topanga
right
or
there,
anywhere
Sylvia.
north of that.
See, the water's right there. Right next to the beach.
Sorry,
cruising the coast.
Negative response from the Palisades unit.
Enjoying the beautiful sunset. His last one before he goes to jail for kidnapping for a while. Yeah, 2 counts.
All right, what's our status on West Valley on their spike?
At least 3 felonies.
Light traffic.
NC Kelly, thank you.
Air 21, copy number 2 lane, light traffic, speeds 40 miles per hour.
Yes. We hope the kids are okay, man. Hopefully this idiot doesn't hurt him. I mean, hurt them or... Desperate individual. Kidnapped 2 kids. Got a felony evading charge. Plus he's probably a convicted felon. One would assume you don't just kidnap right away. That's not your first crime usually. Usually you work your way up the ladder.
79 S8, it was a negative response for West Valley as well.
He might be going to jail for the rest of his life. And here, you can see.
All right, through Tuna Canyon, number 1 lane, 55 miles an hour. Light
This
traffic.
Latuna Canyon is where all the fire
Copy through Tuna Canyon, number 1 lane.
Fire came
55
ripping
miles
through
per hour,
there.
light traffic.
There's a little different shot. See, but if you look on the left side, you'll see all the missing houses soon enough. There you go. There's 2 missing. There's 3 missing, 4 missing houses, 5 missing, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plots of land, 11 that are all gone. Few of them got spared here. There's another one gone, another one gone.
Coming up on a little bit heavier traffic.
Look at all the houses just gone.
Continuing northbound, number 1 lane.
There was houses all right here.
Check with the victim on this. See if they know how much gas was in this car when it was taken.
8 months, almost 9 months later, nothing done.
79
Other
S8,
than the
45
rubble
miles per
removed.
hour, number 1 lane, a little bit of traffic.
Look at
The
all.
victim asking
Look,
if they know how
house
much gas
after
in the
house
vehicle
gone.
was taken.
That was all houses. You couldn't even see the water because there was that many houses. All of them gone. And you still don't know 9 months later how that fire started.
Air 21, you're completely unreadable. Can I have a ground unit call it?
See, we're getting scratchy here.
S8 still Big Rock. Light traffic.
Big Rock
Number 1
Canyon.
lane. Still 50 miles an hour.
All right, so,
79 S8, I copy through Big Rock, light traffic, number 1 lane, 50 miles per hour.
all right, so we're going to go with the ground units because the air, it's scratchy trying to get over the mountains here. Oh, I'm sure they know. Lever ride, I'm sure. I'm sure they know. They knew day one.
All right, units, just be aware of both lower and influence when this thing comes to a stop for that vehicle, please.
79 S8, advise units to take off.
Thank you again, NC Kelly.
Stop.
Let me take these off. It's really hard for me to read these things on. It's difficult. That's it, Columbia. That's it.
LA 7960 Tom, speeds are going to be around
Thank you,
65 now, 65 miles per hour.
7960 Tom, copy, 65 miles per hour.
Mental asylum, sure, sure. Seems like it's starting to pick up a little speed here, which is not what we want.
And that's it, we'll give you a cross as soon as we come up to the street.
A lot of people are killed on this
We'll provide a
stretch,
cross as soon as able.
driving way too fast. People that are drunk.
960, we'll be on PCH northbound, south of Las Flores Drive, number 1 lane.
7962 copy and PCH, number 1 lane, just south of Las Flores Canyon.
Headed to Malibu. Yep, he's already at Palisades. He's already in Malibu now. He just passed the Palisades.
Air 21, you're 10-2, still a little bit static.
He's in Las Flores now. That's just Malibu.
Copy, we're breaking off to get some fuel at Los Angeles, and then we will rejoin the pursuit. We spoke with PCLA deputies. The victim said the vehicle had about a half a tank of gas at the time of the theft. Air 21.
Okay, so he only had a half tank when they took the car.
We'll rejoin for ESLA. Victim had half a tank of gas when it was taken. Thank you.
Okay, so the chopper's low on fuel. They're gonna go to West
Copy all.
Lost Hills, which is in the hills, right in the canyon there.
Let's see if we can get West Valley in position to take over when we get to the area.
They'll do a quick hot
NSA
refuel
requesting
and
West
get
Valley
back to the
Texas
chase.
take over.
So we'll lose the air unit for a minute here.
7960 Tom, we're going to be in a two-way turn lane, speed 39 miles an hour.
7960 Tom, copy in a two-way turn lane, 39 miles per hour.
Pepperdine is close. It's 5-10 minutes from Pepperdine right now. It's headed right towards it.
Speed 39 miles an hour.
Multiple units in the air, 7962 Tom, copy 39 miles per hour, go with the rest of traffic.
Oh, they're not letting him go. No.
S8 through Carbon
They'll be
Canyon.
behind him within a half a block, no matter where he goes. I don't care if he drives into the water. They're going to follow him right to the water. I assure you. Why nonsense? Why? What's going on over there? God damn it. What are they doing? Come on. Okay.
79 S8, we have a West Valley unit and route from Canaan.
Want to see from 7's view? Seven's view. Problem. The 7 is they're very delayed. That's my only pet peeve. That's not to their doing.
Can provide an update.
S8, give me just 1 second here. We're still going northbound about 45 miles an hour. We have a construction intersection now.
79 S8, copy northbound PCH 45 miles per hour, approaching an intersection.
Great shot right there. Look at that. See?
79
Right on the Pacific Ocean.
PCH approaching Sweetwater Canyon Drive, number 1 lane.
Adam
45
Carolla's
miles an hour,
house.
light traffic.
Like right there, Adam. Your house is right there. I know you know.
Northbound PCH south of Sweetwater Canyon.
Does that
number one,
power
45
yet?
miles per hour,
Probably
light
not.
traffic.
Lee Adam gets his house back. You can see the kid sitting in the front seat.
And
That shot.
units be advised, Los Hills is advised we can set the spike PCH and C Vita. Please confirm that's
All right, hopefully they get that spike in there. That's definitely a Chrysler. I'm saying that's a 200. That's not a Sebring.
Broken on your traffic, okay?
That is not a Sebring. That's a 200.
Los Hills can set up a spike PCH and C Vita. Advise if that's a good location for the spike.
Anywhere ahead of us, work.
David, it's a 300 with a Hemi.
10 for anywhere ahead.
Yeah. Maybe they put a demon motor in there, too. No, they're not his kids, Jeff. Apparently not. I didn't say anything about him being the father. Said the mom left the 2 kids in the car. This dude jumped in, took the car with the 2 kids. There you have it.
7983, number 1 lane.
200C, right?
Cross Creek, 45 miles an hour, light traffic.
Come on, Big Harry. I was a detailer. I did all kinds of cars.
7983, copy number 1 lane, northbound PCH, just south of Cross Creek.
No cars.
45 miles per hour, light traffic.
That's why I love it when they tell David, it's a BMW, it's a Benz, David. You don't know your cars.
And information units in the pursuit be advised, Los Hills is setting up a spike PCH and C Vita. Again, setting up a spike PCH, C Vita.
All right, spike strip coming.
S8, we're going to be through Webb, continuing northbound.
Is that a record,
Number 1
Fifu?
lane, about
Probably.
40 miles an hour.
Shout out to all my kickers.
79 S8 through Webb, northbound, number 1 lane, 40 miles per hour.
Is there anything left in here? Hold on. Many bad choices were made here, yes.
7983, could you go again with the cross street where the spike will be
All
on?
right, we're in the heart of Malibu.
PCH and C Vita.
In 2 blocks, he'll be at Pepperdine. As soon as he makes it up this hill past Webb Way, he'll be right at Pepperdine. Webb Way will be this first light coming up.
I just said at Malibu Canyon, northbound, 50 miles an hour, number 1, light traffic.
79 S8, copy at Malibu Canyon, northbound, 50 miles per hour, and then number 1 lane, light traffic.
All right, so he's basically, as soon as he hits the top of this hill, he'll be at Pepperdine. Because this is Webb Way right there. That's Webb Way. And now you either at Pepperdine or you're not. That's the only thing up here.
And that's it. If you can work on one of the Palisades units, setting up a spike or just getting in position for a spike in case you reverse the course. So we don't have to wait for a spike way down the tunnel.
Makes sense. Have somebody lying in wait.
Through John Tyler, number 1 lane, 43 miles an hour, light traffic.
793, copy through Sean Tyler, 43 miles per hour, light traffic in the number 179 S data copy. After if the Palisades unit can get in position for a spike.
We'll set up a southbound spike.
Unit setting up a southbound spike, re-ID.
Southbound.
79, southbound 10-4.
With a 2JZ turbo, twin turbo kit, just sneezing everywhere.
7983 through Puerto Canyon Road, number 1 lane, 50 miles an hour, light traffic.
793, copy, northbound PCH, just north of Puerto Canyon Road, number 1 lane, 50 miles per hour, light traffic.
Should be the mayor of LA. Yeah, they better pay me a whole lot. I better get a whole lot.
And that's it. If we can get a 1039 to Ventura County as well, please. The sheriff and also Ventura Chief.
All right.
798, good advice.
Give everybody a heads up. We're headed that way, Sheriff Department. And, of course, we're close to Ventura County. We're coming up on it. So we're changing counties. LA County, Ventura County, if he decides to stay his course and not turn around. But if he does turn around, we know that someone's lying in wait for him.
7983 south of Coral Canyon Road, number 1 lane, 45 miles an hour, light traffic.
7983, copy, northbound PCH, just south of Coral Canyon Road, number 1 lane, 45 miles per hour, light traffic.
Oh, that's right. The Dodgers play tonight, huh? Don't they play the D-backs tonight? Turn that shit on, man. Ventura don't fuck around? No. I'd rather go to jail in Ventura County than LA County, to be honest. You ask me. I had a choice to go to either or.
Is actually going to be PCH and C Vista. That's PCH
Yeah,
and
game's
C
already
Vista.
on. Nothing. Bottom of the second. It's missing my Dodger game. Come on, Dodgers. We need every win. Let's go.
Three south of looks like we're going to be approaching the spike.
All right, we're coming up.
7983, you're covered in static. Looks
Pop,
like you're going
pop.
to be approaching the spike. I wasn't able to cut the rest.
See if he hits that spike. All right, everybody. Let's get into this. This is the second round. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
7983 appears a good spike.
Uh-oh, good
7983,
spike.
good spike.
All right, keep your eyes out. We're going to see it any moment.
That's a copy, good spike. Spike speeds are picking up. Have that primary go with the current speed, please.
796, good spike.
6-2, northbound PCH, north of Diaz, Conmigo. We're still going about 85 miles per hour, northbound, number 1 lane.
7962, northbound PCH, north of the Escondido, 80 miles per hour.
He's
number 1
cooking.
lane.
80 miles an hour. That's fast.
7983, we'll call it.
7983, we'll call.
Where's the spike? I don't see it. Must have that one. That couldn't have been it. Hi, buddy. I love you too. I love you. 80 miles.
7983 through Winding Way, number 1 lane, 75 miles an hour.
I missed it. Oh, it was right there. It was right there.
7983,
Boom.
copy, light traffic, number 1 lane, north of
You
PCH,
got
just
him.
north of Winding
Yep,
Way.
right there. Oh, don't tell me the guy got spiked too. Someone else's mind got tangled up in there. Oh, no.
7983 through Paradise Cove, number 1 lane, 85 miles an hour, light traffic.
We might be changing some time.
783, copy, northbound PCH, north of Paradise Cove, number 1 lane, 85 miles per hour, light traffic.
Mini Blaze, thank you for the raid. Shout out to the
That's
people
it.
raiding with you.
21's down for fuel. Do we have our shipment route, or we have another shipment to be able to fill in for the time being? These speeds are
Poor
increasing.
kids, man. He's starting to fly now.
7998, requesting additional airship.
We're asking for another airship now. The other airship should be back soon.
793 through Zumirez Drive, number 1 lane, 75 miles an hour, light traffic.
Vincent, I'm hitting some blue Ritz. The blue Ritz.
793 north on PCH, just north of Zumirez Drive, 75 miles per hour, number 1 lane light traffic.
Replay. You can replay it. You replay it.
793 north on PCH, just south of Canyon Doom Road.
You have
Alright,
DVR.
driver's coming out. Looks like he's wearing all black. Stand by here.
We got a runner.
Alright, he's running northbound. And he's going to be running up a hill. Looks like a Hispanic male, all black, wearing a black hoodie, black shoes. And stand by for an address.
Oh, we got a runner. He's going to the hills.
Driver coming out, running northbound, running up the hills, all black, black hoodie, black pants, no shoes, Hispanic male adult.
41.
Requesting one.
On street. Shed Pacific Coast Highway. Or Shed Pacific Coast Highway.
Park side and the Pacific Coast Highway.
Man, I don't even see where did he just stop? Fucking trees, dude. Let's try it from another angle, ladies. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hopefully the kids are okay, man. Holy shit!
That's affirmed.
Holy fuck! You piece of shit, you! You fucking piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! Fucking A, dude. Holy shit. Look at him go. Look at this piece of shit go.
That's a copy. Looks like he's shedding the black hoodie. He's not.
Took off the black hoodie.
793
Holy
copy,
fuck.
got the black hoodie.
Ran down the hill. One's behind the other. That's why. This one's ahead of the other one. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. You guys are wondering why I'm switching. That's why. It's fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck. I hope those kids are okay.
Last unit confirming.
Holy
juveniles are in the
fuck.
car.
God damn it. Fucking piece of shit.
Is there a unit that can confirm that the 2 juveniles are in the vehicle?
Rolling in.
10-4-8 for 2 juveniles in the vehicle. And information units, for the media live feed, party took off the black hoodie, is now wearing a black shirt with silver floral pattern, black pants, and no shoes.
See, now he's jumping the fence in this one.
Go ahead.
So you can see the difference in delay. Besides, they got a better angle on it. Now he's jumping a second fence that he could have just ran around. That dummy. Probably high on drugs.
7960.
Is he going through barbed wire? Holy shit. That's barbed wire. Holy fuck. This fool's on drugs. There's no way. There's no way. Look at it. That's barbed wire, bro. That's fucking barbed wire he just went through. Barefoot.
Say when you can, if you can have the, if we can.
Took off his shirt now?
Is for the media.
Bro.
10-4, working on figuring out what the subject is for the media.
Motherfucker, dude. No shirt, no. No fucking, no, shoes.
No shirt, no shoes, no drive.
97, and for the media, it's an address of 6811 Port Said.
611 Port's Head. Looks like another place under construction.
Correction about 1020 6611 6611 Port Said.
See the angle though? 7 really caught that angle. 5 missed it on the angle.
All right, I'm going to shoot up to that location. I'm going to leave 79S10 down here on scene to deal with the crash portion.
10-4.
Jesus Christ. Hope those kids are okay.
6 Robert 3,
man.
can you touch me to the log?
Holy shit.
6 Robert 3, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm at 97 in front of that 6611 address. Where, do we have a 10 point where he was seen?
Standby 1. Our last unit advising 97 in front of 6611 Port's Head for...
3 juveniles, 3 children.
3 children in the car.
Copy, 3 juveniles in the vehicle. 3 juveniles in the vehicle. And unit that's in front of 6611 Port's Head, per media, the suspect was to the rear of that location.
3, I copy. It's gated, looks like it's locked here in the front.
Copy, gated and locked in the front.
It's fucking angering, dude. It's fucking angering. And look at that, bro. Look at the little kids there fucking laying on the ground. The other 2 are in the car, probably really hurt.
LA 56S8.
56
Man.
SA, LA, go ahead.
Please let them kids be
If you
okay.
could start a couple 1185s, please. And then just advise, is there anyone actually in pursuit if you can go with that residence address again?
Oh, man. Fucking A, dude.
56 SA, copy, roll a couple of 1185. The address for the suspect, 6611 Port's Head.
Yeah, it was damn near head on. Dude was doing a good clip. 65 maybe-ish.
Alright, 79S8. I'm going to request...
Thankfully that kid's moving. Don't let him move too much.
Boom Drive is going to be on the back side of the address, so we can get a containment going.
This is what happens when you're not serious on crime. And nobody gives a fuck till it's their kids. But it's always the wrong people's kids. If you know what I mean. I mean, look at that. I don't even know who's in this car. Someone's just coming home, completely demolished their car. They could be seriously hurt. They probably are.
And that's it. I'm going to have that way myself as well.
Need 4 ambulance quick.
And for live feed, the suspect should be in the wooded terrain area to the rear.
I don't
of the
know, though.
residence
They
down
gave
the
up on
hillside.
looking for him. They moved down to here because they
Copy
see
that.
the
You can,
rescue
start working on
happening
K9
here.
for us,
56 SA, copy. requesting
Jesus
scanning.
fuck, dude.
79 S8, 79 S8.
Correct, 79 SA, requesting scanning.
Yes, it's not a good sign. Oh, fucking smokes, dude. Oh man, that kid's so small. He's in a little baby seat. Fucking infant. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. This is what happens when you're soft on crime. This is what happens. Over and fucking over again. No, they have not found him yet. He is not in custody, no. They're busy trying to help these kids. There's 3 kids in the car. You see the little baby in the seat with the one that was out first, and this is the 3rd. God.
83, all kids are out of the car now.
73, copy, all juveniles out of the vehicle now.
Jesus. Fucking aggro.
S8, 79 S8, copy that. And I'm on the back side on duty. We can't, I don't...
Fucking
Didn't hear anybody
aggravating.
ID, but I do need a second and probably a third unit over here.
79 SA, copy, all, you'll be on the...
One detained, roll 1141.
Just start a pit of fire and kick them right in.
1 detained, 1141.
Be in front of 6766 Port Share Road.
79 copy, 6766 Portside Road, 1 detained, requesting 1141.
Up, 1 detained. might have one detained here.
79 SA, copy that en route. Just confirm, was there use of force or no?
7983, can you advise use of force?
Any use of force when you had to take him in custody? No? Did you have to tase him?
7983.
Make one of those shows in evidence show, please.
7983, copy. One of the tows an evidence tow, and can you advise use of force?
Okay, so we need an evidence tow, so have to seal the vehicle.
Can you advise if there was a use of force?
Since it's involved in a kidnapping.
3, I'm with juveniles. I'm not with party. That was a change.
Unit that was out with one detained re-ID, can you advise use of force?
Coming in broken. You can barely hear his transmission, but you can hear it. He's trying to communicate. It's the dangerous thing about being up there. Radio don't work. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. They catch that piece of shit. Hopefully they kicked him in his fucking face a couple times first. Fuck. Yeah, the comms aren't working up there. Who's spamming? Put the name who the spammer is. I'll kick him out. Who's angry? I'm fucking angry.
Was there a unit that had
Like
one
I said, it's
detained?
happening to the wrong
re-ID?
people's kids. Hopefully it happens to their kids.
We got one state.
56 Robert 3, copy.
I said
one
it.
Detained.
Mhm.
Can you advise use of force?
Write it down. Take a picture. Snapchat it. Do whatever you need to do. Play it for me in a year. Don't care. They're the reason these problems persist. And it's never their kids. Yeah, it is, Mary Jane. Nobody wants to watch that. I never want to see no kids get hurt. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. Especially kids. Innocent fucking kids. And we can just turn a blind eye and pretend why these things don't, happen every day. But we know why. We know why.
79 SA, are you requesting any Ventura units to assist with perimeter?
Sure, they'll save the story for you.
We'll be 97, we're running 3 here in a minute. Once we get that, the confirmation on that one party, then we don't need to run it.
79 SA, 10 for all standby.
No, I haven't seen him in custody. I hear that they do have him in custody. They were asking if there was use of force involved, whether they were shot him or tased him or, had to tackle him. We didn't get that answer because his comms weren't working so well. They're up in the hills, as you saw him run up into the hills, So just that's the dangerous thing about comms not working sometimes. You could be by yourself and you need help and your radio doesn't work. Not the way I wanted to start my Friday, that's for sure. And these folks either, man. Hopefully they're okay. Looks like an elderly gentleman on his back. Looks like an elderly man on his back, probably driving the Lexus. Now he's got to go to the hospital too. All for some useless deadbeat lowlife. Yeah, we already heard that, Callie, about 10 minutes ago. We're just trying to figure out whether, when he was taken into custody, whether they had to use of force. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Look at that old man. Man, he's got to be in, I'd say 85, 90. Jesus Christ. He's still got a little baby in the seat. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Is that him right there standing up? No. No, that's all sheriff and CHP. Yeah, he was the other driver of the Lexus. The guy from the 300 ran up the hill. That's where they caught him, up the street.
On a pink, 021.
It's a 912 Tom, Renee 7, you can go there now.
Jeez.
7912 Tom, copy your 97. Clear the air, KMB 443, LA clear. 1950. And Air 21, did you have traffic?
Walking the little baby.
Just wanted to make sure you guys were aware that they do have the primary suspect in custody.
Air 21, copy primary suspect in custody. Thank you.
Air 21, we appreciate your assistance. We're going to clear for
Ay, ay, ay.
10 for US
Right on Canaan Doom. Canaan Doom Road.
And S8, can you check in with Air 21 before he takes off and see? Check in with East LA and see if they're going to want this body at all.
79 SA 10 for Air 21, are you still on the scene?
Yeah, Air 21, we copy that. Let me confirm with the ground in.
Air 21, 10 4.
Fucking backup on PCH is terrible. If you're on PCH now headed towards Canaan, you might want to take an alternate route. It's going to be closed for a bit.
We're requesting West LA or West Valley beat rotations and for the evidence 1185 as well.
Just past Pepperdine.
79 SA, check with 56 SA.
There he is.
On that, he's down at the scene.
There he is right
10
there.
56 SA.
See him? They got him sitting on his
Go ahead.
ass. Shout out to the CHP for catching him.
And evidence 1185.
Good job, boys. Good job.
56 SA, making a West Valley, you can roll keep down.
West Valley rotation.
Now it's the fucking DA's job.
79 SA.
Not your job.
For East LASO, they do
You're up, Hockman. You're up.
Copy that. And I'm 97 where he's in custody. I'll advise her in a little bit.
10 for East LASO has a unit en route.
Copy, East LA has the unit route.
And I think Sheriff 21, I copy that you received confirmation that East LA Sheriff's deputies will be taking custody of the body. If you don't have anything further for us, we're going to proceed.
79 SA, do you have anything further for Air 21?
Do not. Appreciate the help.
10 for Air 21, thank you.
21, no problem.
Oh, yeah, no, they'll close that intersection down for quite a bit. I mean, you have a three cars involved in the accident, I believe. At least 3. You know, look, see, he crashed into the Lexus crashed into this guy who was just sitting in line waiting to turn left. Plus the other car that was fleeing, there's 3. You don't even have enough ambulance to grab the older guy right now. Jesus, fuck. They'll do little time. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it'll happen again tomorrow and then the next day. They'll smile to your face and tell you crime is down. Then 2 days later, they'll tell you how the CHP has to come help the LAPD and the sheriff. Huh. Well, why would they need to do that if crime is down? It makes no sense. Just how are they going to shape it for you? They love to shape the story for you. Sure, they'll tell you how he's drug addicted, he's oppressed, something's wrong with him. Just your poor little houseless neighbor. They'll shape it all nice for you. Leave LA? No. Don't spam. I'd rather stay here till the day I motherfucking die and be a goddamn thorn in their motherfucking sides. I'd rather be that than just get up and run. It's not how I do it. It's not me. Yeah, sad. I'm glad I finished my dinner. At least we could, remember I told you, someone had said, oh, there's going to be another chase. I said, all right, could it be at 7:57 right before I go on? Of course, it had to be at 6:57. So I had an hour earlier to be on, but the East Coast folks are loving it. Shout out to all my East Coasters. We love you. East Coasters are like, yes, finally he's on before fucking 11. So, what is it? What can we do? East Coast Live. That's it. That's it. Oh man, I don't even have a paper. I gotta get another crime paper. I wasn't even prepared. My crime stat sheet paper. Stinks is already asleep on my feet. He's all stanked up. Oh, Spanks. Oh, live yet?
79 S8, Ollie, go ahead.
There's the star of the show.
79 Party does have the driver. So we can no fires around there. We can establish their response, please.
There's the star of the show right there.
Sorry, multiple units on the air, 79 S8, go with your traffic. One more time.
Shout out to Ohio. What's up, Trees?
Use the force. Party does have good head injuries.
The Dodgers
so
just
make
scored.
sure that
I missed it.
fire is #1 en route and that they're go free.
Rockin' Dad Life. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
79 S8, copy, negative use of force. Party has a head injury, requesting fire code.
Negative use of force.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we got our answer now. So they took him in custody without having to use force. Okay, now they're taking the older gentleman away after he got his beautiful Lexus completely totaled by this schmuck. It looks like the Audi was involved a little too. I think that very front end of the Audi, it looks damaged. If you look at the very front driver, bottom front fascia, it looks like it was wrecked too. So you got a 4-car accident with 4 parties that are possibly hurt and need to be taken away by ambulance. You got this one schmuck who, like I said, they took in custody for now without any problems.
Be advised, they're just notified by a passerby that per area there's one outstanding occupant.
Huh?
Real.
Did you guys see a second?
7960 Tom advised by passerby that there's one outstanding.
Did you guys see a second person? I saw one only. How about any of you? I know I miss a lot. I'm busy doing things.
You was able to see it via air. If you can check with air for the news company and see.
I saw one, right, Alice? One only, right?
And check the area for
Found?
any further outstanding.
Only saw one? Yeah. Yeah, you all saw one only? Okay. Mets scored 19 tonight? Does that mean anything if they don't make the fucking playoffs? They're a fucking wild card team. Now they're going to win their division with all the money they spent. Soto and everything else. See, everybody else saw one. So, a couple people say they saw 2. Be brave. What are you even talking about? Forget the Olympics. You do realize, I mean, I don't know anything about soccer, but one would assume 2026, the spring of 2026, which is 9 months or less away, you got World Cup soccer here in 9 months. This city looks like shit. There's no money.
SA, confirm you want the K9 back around for that possible additional outstanding.
SA, that additional outstanding report is coming from who?
I mean, I don't know. Is World Cup in the summer? Anybody?
0, Tom, that advised a passerby stopped to inform that there was possibly still one outstanding.
Thinking we got like 9-10 months
SA,
max.
I didn't see anybody else come out of that vehicle.
Max.
I don't believe there are any other units that were on scene down there. Saw anybody else flip out from that vehicle. If nobody else
9
is
months.
confirming that, then
Thank you, Randy.
we're going to take that report as erroneous because we didn't see
That's what
anything
I
else.
thought.
79, SA, copy, you did not have visual of any outstanding parties.
Annie, I haven't looked at X yet
we'll take
today.
the report as erroneous until further.
I was busy with eBay and stuff. Had to run some errands besides going to the post office and eat. Took care of Stanks. Typical Friday bologna and cheese, you know. Typical Friday bologna and cheese. Oh, the party bus trying to pick up all the guests. It's like, fuck, man. Now I can't even go where I need to go. Fuck, where are we going to pick these people up? We're going to be late to the party. We need one of those for Smoking Scam, by the way. So we're going to go down on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
We're going to party on the bus together, go live, watch all the hookers. Be awesome, man. Maybe rent us one of them, bring her inside, let her do a pole dance for us. No, I'll get in trouble with YouTube for that. Maybe that'll be for the Patreon users when I make a Patreon account. You guys are always getting the extra stuff that nobody else gets. Those little extras, that's what's going to be. Stripper video. Soccer is a poor man's tennis. You know, I got to be honest. I don't like soccer. It's not, not a very fun sport for me to watch. I don't enjoy it. But I don't enjoy tennis either, I can say that tennis and golf are the two toughest sports I ever tried to play. Like, it's tough. Tennis is tough. That lateral movement, not overpowering it, but still using a lot of power. I mean, same with golf. Right? More technique than power. If you try to overpower it, the ball fucking goes like that. Difficult sports, for sure. And very singular sports, right? So you don't have not a team effort there. It's all about you. I believe there's a hospital in Santa Monica they can take them to. If not, I would say Westwood. Westwood's not that far. They'll make it there in 15 minutes in the ambulance to Westwood. UCLA Medical Center there. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. You don't want to see kids hurt. That shit happen. Don't want to see it. All right, let me do this since. Actually, I can't even do that. What do I do here? I guess keep it on the pink, but it's quiet because they're right next to each other. And I can't really put up that because I need the crime stat sheet from the other room because I didn't think I'd be going live right now. So I need to go in the other room and get a crime stat sheet for sure. Oh, foosball. Foosball's the devil. St. John's, that's the one I was thinking about, Rig. Yeah, St. John's. Oh, St. John. All right, so we got 2 more ambulances. I mean, dude, it's hard to get that many that fast all the way over there. You need 1 for each. There's 4 people that were taken just that we saw. Who knows if the other people were complaining with injuries, the other 2 that were hit. Yeah, mess, man. What a mess. How far from Thousand Oaks? It's not that far. Just got to go through Malibu Canyon. It'll spit you out, and then I'd say 30 minutes max, 25 minutes. 20, 25 minutes. Just to get through the canyon, probably take you 15, 20 minutes from PCH over to the 101. And then when you get on the 101 right there, it's just a few exits down to Thousand Oaks. I don't know. It's actually a little further now. It's maybe not a few exits. It's a few more down. But I'd say 25, 30 minutes. Guess who pays for the ambulance? Well, the people do sometimes. Depends on what's going on. Oh, come on. Fuck. God damn it. 1-0 Arizona. God. Or 2-0. Son of a bitch. I didn't see anybody in the fucking thing. See? Chrysler 200. You can see it. I can smell it. I can smell it. Airlift? No. Well, if they were serious, yeah. I don't think anybody was that serious where they needed an airlift. Let's hope not. But is that an airlift chopper coming in? Pup said something about a helicopter a fire helicopter, so maybe one of the kids is that bad. And that's the fire rescue right there coming to airlift him. Fucking A, dude. You see? You see now? Now you see the seriousness of it? They have to airlift the kid to the hospital. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Ah, damn it. They may, and if it's a kid, they'll probably take them directly to Children's Hospital. They'll be there fast. 12-minute flight or something. 10, 12, max 15, I'd bet. And you're at the rooftop of Children's Hospital in Hollywood. Oh, fuck, man. Fucking terrible, bro. Fucking terrible. What are you talking about, Deborah? You over here fucking accusing me of shit? Fuck you even talking about? Go make another account. Enjoy. That's a cool shot. It's crazy how the rollerblades are making that effect. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, LA County Fire. Ending of a chase here, cowboy. Kidnapping suspect who had 3 kids in the car, and I'm assuming at least one of the kids is really hurt, if not all 3. They hit hard. Plus an old man who was driving the other way and went head on with him. The mom was wherever she left the car, Laura. She left the car, I'm guessing, running or with the keys in it with the 3 kids and just ran into maybe a store or the house. And this idiot jumped right into the car, must have saw her, just leave him in there and jumped in the car. And, yeah. Off he went. So the sheriff department was following him for quite a bit. And then as soon as he got on the freeway, CHP got involved. And then LAPD was also involved too, because that's some of their area here. So you had everybody involved, especially when it has to do with 3 young kids. One of them was an infant. Sad. 9, 7, and 2-year-old. There you go. Jesus Christ. 2-year-old. So at 29,955 Pacific Coast Highway. That's where we're at. 28,900 block of PCH. I'm sure. How could you not know? There was one sitting in the front seat, Tiny Jim. There's no way he didn't know. There's no way. I'm guessing this dude was just on drugs. I mean, the dude had no shoes on, was climbing fences, and then literally pulled himself up and through barbed wire. I'd say that's somebody who's on drugs. That wasn't feeling anything other than just adrenaline. Just running on adrenaline. Barbed wire. Did I say barbed wire? Barbed wire? Barb. My face don't let me talk no more. Barb.
79.
Not barbed wire.
Call 1841-1841.
Barbed wire would be good. A bunch of little bobs on top. Yeah, like I was saying, you're on meth or some shit, angel dust, crazy drugs like that. Yeah. Where you just flip out and you're out of your mind. Yeah, again, guys got to remember, I have Bell's palsy. So half my fucking face doesn't really work. So it's hard for me to enunciate words sometimes properly. Come on. Let's do something here, Chaos. Jesus. Come on, Teoscar. It's a pretty fucking helicopter. That's a pretty helicopter.
All right, LA79.
12 million?
Coming back down at the TCC.
Wonder how much that is. 12 million for that helicopter?
F8, copy 97 at the TCC.
I heard of the grappler device? Of course, Amy. Those things are like 6, 7 years old, and before you ask, we'll never get them. We can't afford what goes on now. We lose 300, or not 300, but I think they lost 80 million, LAPD did last year in lawsuits. 80 million. There's way too many cars, way too many cops, and it's just, there's no way you'll ever get the grapplers going on here. I don't believe it. And if you did, you'd have just a few of them. Then you'd have to wait for that one to get in position, and good luck on that. I mean, it's great when you're in Arizona where you have a lot of open rain and, you know, lanes are open and it's easy. Here you're in just packed and traffic everywhere. The odds of you getting around to that chase when you need it, good luck. So that's not, you know, it works in Arkansas. It works in Arizona, smaller places. Man, see the older man, dude. He's probably having a heart attack right now. Poor man. Look at him. Holy shit. So he's going to be the one they're life-lighting, not the kid. Ah, fuck, man. Hopefully he makes it. God damn it, man. And of course, the piece of shit who started it all is just fucking fine. He's just fine. Jesus fuck, man. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how old he is, but he looks like he's 90. God, 85, 90, he's got to be up there. You just sheer have a heart attack from all the excitement. Russell, thank you so much, Russell. Happy Friday to you. Thank you, Russell. Hopefully he's all right, man. Somebody grandpa. Somebody dad. I agree, Doc Wolf. I fucking agree with you.
7962 LA.
That should be the first thing they do. And then make sure he lives after that.
7962, I'm sorry, my error. Actual time of the TC is going to be 1934, 1934.
Do I copy you?
10-4.
Looks like we're getting going here. Engine speed's getting up. We'll be taking off here any second. It's a pretty helicopter, I'll tell you that. They crashed at 67 miles an hour. That's a hell of a hit. Could easily die. Could die at less. I'm just hoping the man's all right. Sure, somebody, his family probably saw this shit. Yeah. Sucks. I missed the crash? No, we saw the crash. We saw the crash. What it was is we were watching Channel 5 and they missed it because they were behind the trees. So then I went to 7 and 7 with a different angle caught it and we saw it. That's why I always watch on both ends, and that's why I always watch whoever is less delayed first. Notice the helicopter's up, right? It's up and flying, right? You see it up and moving, right? You see it moving. Still on the ground here. It's a method to the madness. There it is. Now it's taken off. Okay? That way you can catch it, and if both of them catch it, we can see it from 2 different angles instead of just one. There they go. I'm guessing they'll take them to UCLA Medical Center, Westwood. They'll be there in fucking 8 minutes or something. 7-8 minutes, I'd bet. Flight time. I don't know. Maybe St. John's, like somebody was saying, that'd be there. They'll be there in 2 minutes then. Second helicopter landing in. Yep. For the kids. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. See the cause? See all what fucking was caused by this idiot? You know what kind of bill that is? And you know, you say to yourself, okay, well, make him pay restitution. This deadbeat ain't got 2 nickels to rub together. He's going to say, put it on my tab. Yeah, fucking sad deal, man. Sad deal. I just hope they're all right, man. I hope everybody's all right but him. I could care less about him. Really. I could care less. Well, okay, it sounds good to me. So you say 19 years or whatever, 20 years. It sounds good to me, but will he get it? Sure, he'll, if anything, he'll get 3 years and he'll be out for on good time because he's just a poor little guy. Your poor little houseless neighbor or whatever they want to say for you. However they shape it. Oh, Shane, that helicopter ride's got to be expensive. It's got to be. 15 grand? I mean, fuck. You wanted to go on a helicopter tour in a way less nicer helicopter than that. This is going to cost you 3 grand. And that's about what they cost for the ambulance ride now. $2-3 for your ambulance ride. So one would assume it's $15K, I'd bet, for a helicopter ride. Again, it depends, I guess, how far you're going. Who knows? How many other resources were spent to come get you? Honey, I don't know. I mean, if that, God forbid, somebody dies.
One working game on the right shoulder, flat tire, good spare, and a 2002 north on 45.
35, you're saying? Yeah.
It's going to be gray Tesla Model Y.
45 and NZ. Oh boy, 23K. Yeah, see, everybody's everywhere on it, but I think we can all agree it's 15 or more, and it's pricey. Yeah. 90K for your helicopter ride? Where the fuck do you go? From fucking LA to New York? 90K. You could buy a helicopter for that. Fuck. Buy like an old Jet Ranger or something. And have it. Put it in your garage. You never use it. Look, yeah, I just got a helicopter. Never fly it. But yeah, look at it. Keep it in the garage. Show it to folks because you're just a baller like that. 70K, just let me die. Thanks. See, I think what it is this. If it's something where you needed to be rescued because of your dumb self, you were hiking, whatever, I think you're paying for that. But let's just say you were hiking with a group of people and you had a heart attack or something, and they had to come rescue you, and the only way is to airlift you out. I'm pretty sure that it's just eaten by the city's budget. Pretty sure. Just depends. Oh yeah, Daniel. I was looking, when I was over with the boys in Fullerton. They're right next to Orange County Fire, and they just got one of those brand new Firehawks, which is a Black Hawk, completely equipped for the fire department for saving like this, for like rescues and stuff like that. And I want to say it was damn near 12, 15 million, something like that. I forget exactly how much they said, but it was up there. It was over 12 million for one helicopter. So super expensive. All the new gadgets and gadgets, all the toys. Looks like they're getting this next kid ready for the flight. So. Oh boy. What takes so long? Well, you got to pull them off over to where they can land. Can't just land anywhere. There's a lot of power lines right there because the city refuses to put them underground, and that's why we have the fires. Because the winds come, they knock one of these fucking lines down, and it catches the whole hill on fire. Okay, so their greed won't allow them to spend a few extra dollars to bury them in the ground like many other places have. I mean, even my house. I don't live in a nice area. I mean, nothing special. And there's no power poles here. None. They're all, everything's in the ground. So, a place like Malibu should have that done, considering it's probably the most expensive beach property you can buy in Southern California. Not even more than Huntington Beach and everywhere else. Expensive as it is over there. Unbothered, thank you. Best way to hang out on Friday. Yeah. It's sad, though, man. This happened to these people. I'm angered by that. But it's always fun to hang out with the fam, that's for sure. We definitely want, content and fun, but we don't want to see people hurt. Obviously, we have a kid hurt here, as you can see, and this was the one, I believe, that was first out of the car laying in the street. So they're putting him on a backboard, getting him going. We only did 2, Slip. Just caught up in this whole thing. We'll get to 3 in a second. I need to go run in the other room and get a stat sheet paper so I can turn the other scanners on and start writing the crimes down. I just don't have a way to write them down right now. So, yeah. Dang, Pawheads. Go Dodgers, come on. Let's knock Zach Gallen out of here. Get this guy off the bump already. Yeah, and Dana Point, Daniel. Funny how they don't do it there. One of the nicest cities. What's up, Briz? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, please. Damn it. Yeah, I'm watching the game. 2-0 Arizona. Bottom 5. 2 out for the Dodgers. Freeland up. Come on, Freeland. Let's get her going. First one just arrived at UCLA. Yeah, so I figured they'd take him. Great hospital there. Damn it, he strikes out. Dang it. God dang it. What's up, Chris? How are you? Got a rocket launch tonight, guys. 9:59. Us out of Vandenberg. 9:59 tonight. Should see it pretty well. I don't think it's too socked in. 9:59 tonight. Look up in the sky to the northwest. We'll see a rocket. Looks like they're about to take off with this one now. Hopefully we don't need another chopper, but there we go. Is Scott there? I don't know. I don't know if Scott's there. I didn't look at. I mean, I was just jumping on. Saw this going on. I didn't see if who was on and who wasn't. I assume he's on. It's Friday. May not be on just yet. Yeah, I don't see him on just now. Callifield's on and stuff. But, Lance is on. Bravo's on. But I do not see Scott. And I think 5 is the last one over top. 7 just left. 4's gone. 11's gone. So I'd assume with this helicopter liftoff, 5 shall take off. 2, I would bet. This will be the end of our chase. The third kid was in the little seat, Nancy. Yeah, it was a little infant. I guess someone said a 7 and a 9-year-old, which we saw, and then the little baby in the seat was 2. So I'm assuming they would take the kids to the children's hospital, but I don't know. Guess it depends on how bad they are or whatever. But since they took a little bit longer and they took the older man first, I'd assume that he was worse than the kids. It's usually how they do it, right? Take the worst one first. Got another one coming in? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Got another one coming in. What up, JD? Just watching my Dodgers lose. Yeah. Sure looks to me like it's coming in. One for each. So I wouldn't be surprised if the one that drops off the older male at the UCLA Medical Center makes its way back here after doing the drop-off. I'm pretty sure the exchange is pretty quick. They already know they're coming. They meet them on the roof, bring them down ASAP, tell them as they're going down in the elevator, hey, this is what happens, how old he is, this is what we've done to him to stabilize him or whatever. Then you go right back up to the chopper that's sitting up there waiting versus you kind of sitting around for a few minutes possibly, you know. 'Cause I don't think they have that many choppers just sitting, you know, readily available. Could be just recording the other one. I don't know. But like I said, you know, it's a sad deal that all this had to happen. Poor kids, man. Traumatized the fuck out of them and their mom. Mom's got to be a little bit more bright than that. And leaving the kids in the car, like, you just can't do it. Not in this day and age. Not how we've propped up crime. You know, the criminals are the criminals. They vulture on our society every day, and then they tell us how they're just poor people, and we should just feel sad, and you should just give them your shit. That's what we've propped up. That's what we have propped up. So here we are. We're reaping the rewards, the benefits of all that. That's this. That's this. Yes, they did catch him. They did catch him. Took a few minutes, you know, about 10 minutes or so, but they caught him. I mean, up there's nowhere really to run. You're going up in the hills. You're going to stash yourself somewhere in those really nice houses up there. But they'll find you. They did. That happens, S. I mean, in the heat of things, it happens to cops. They tell the cops, hey, back off, and they're so pumped with adrenaline too, they're too close to the car chasing it, and they don't have a chance to pull the spike strip back, and it'll pop the tires of the cop car. And that, you know, I think it happened on that red car. If you look back, when he's pulling it, it gets tangled up in the red car going by the other way. So it's things that happen. That's why I said in that segment. I said we might be changing some tires for somebody. And that's what it'll be. The city will have to pay for a set of tires. Well, I guess it would be the state at that point. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's the county with the sheriff. They're the one who laid the spike strip. So I'm assuming that they would do it, although the state police were the ones in pursuit, right, with the CHP. So, I don't know who pays that bill. But if I had to guess, I would say it would be the sheriff department, the county, because they were the ones that laid the strip. The taxpayers. Well, I mean, again, the tax money that comes from the county and the city, sales tax and other things like it, that's what you're paying for. Powerball's a scam. Oh man, I bought one ticket. Did someone win tonight? Hopefully it was me. So we can get one of these. We'll get one of these if I won. Isn't it $1 billion? Shit. We'll rent one of these for a fucking full year. I shit you not. I will rent a helicopter for a full fucking year if I win that shit. Every Friday night we're gonna have a helicopter for 52 fucking straight weeks till we catch us chases. Annoy the shit out of all the other news stations. What station is that? Fucking SNS, they're in the way. Great. Oh, it's Saturday? Okay, thank you, Todd. Everybody's Powerball tomorrow. It's tomorrow. All you guys got your tickets, He's like, what number? I'm not telling you my numbers. I just play quick picks anyways. There's no way that you're going to pick all those numbers. I don't believe that. I mean, I'm sure some people have just the dumb luck. It has happened. But I'm telling you, in all the years, and I don't play Lotto much. I really don't. But in all the years that I've played actual, Powerball lottery where you're picking numbers, I don't think I've ever won more than $6. Whatever that is, like 2 numbers, 2 or 3 numbers, you get $6 back, I think. That's it. That's all. 6 bones. Other than that, I've never won shit. I won 50 on a scratcher. That I've done. But other than that 50 and a $6 win, nothing. Ever. Oh, I think we're locked up. I think we're done. Fool's tax. Son of that fool's ball. I think we done, sons. And if this is the case, and I'm going to go run in the room. He's right here, Rachel. He's right here. Don't you see him right there? Oh, he's right there. You see him? He's asleep right there. Oh, thanks. Oh, back. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I love that blue indiglow lighting inside the chopper. It's fucking sick. This one's sexy bird. Voluntary tax, yeah. That's why I only buy one. I trip out on people that buy hundreds of tickets. Like, man, you're only gonna win one. You've already guaranteed yourself 99 losses. Like that. I remember watching forget the name of his show, the Rob Dyrdek, whatever the name of his show was. And he was trying to win the lotto. He went out and bought 10,000 tickets. Didn't win a fucking thing. All right, so there's the landing pads. Mm-hmm. Can I get a mm-hmm? Ridiculousness? No, it wasn't that one. It was Robin Big. Peg. I think it's Robin Big. Or maybe it was Fantasy Factory. It's one of the two. Robin Big or Fantasy Factory. It's one of those. It wasn't... Ridiculousness was terrible. That fucking chick. Rob, the sky's blue. Rob, that was so funny. Hold on. Let's take you to school so you can learn to be funny. I remember that. She's not a rapper nor funny. Coming in for the landing. I'm guessing everybody just went to UCLA. I thought. Even the kids. Man, that thing's a beautiful bird. Still old school with it. Don't matter how much it is, you still got somebody hanging out the chopper telling you 10 feet, 5 feet, 2 feet, 1 foot. Flava of Love. That was Flavor Flav show, right? And what's her name? Brigitte Nielsen? Oh, talk about an odd couple. Good old Brigitte. Shit, all this helicopter action, I should be fucking wearing my flight suit tonight with my helicopter helmet. Should go full fucking bore on y'all. That thing's big though. It's like flying a school bus. Must be so big and heavy. So I was saying, Robbie, in Westwood right there. It's the biggest, best hospital that's going to be quite close. And you saw how fast the flight was. 6 minutes or something. Bring out glowing lights? No, Angel. I tried, the lights actually affect people. You know what I mean? Like, make them have a seizure and stuff. Like too much of it. Too much of the flashing lights back and forth. Look at how small the kid is. You can't even see him. Shit. So they were able to take these two in there, which was nice. Hopefully those kids are cool, man. Hopefully they're all right. And the old man. I don't know who Sergeant Dangle is. Oh, there's the other kids. So they got all three in one chopper. See? For the ones who didn't see, there's the little baby, 2-year-old, in his car seat. Ay, ay, ay. Shout out to LA County Fire. The great flight and rescue and taking care of the kids, and CHP, man, for catching that sucker. They look to be all right, Urban. I mean, obviously a serious car accident, without a doubt. So obviously you got to check them, regardless of whether they want it or not. And I think so. I think we're going to be all right. I think I'm more worried about the older gentleman because they took him first. And if you saw him, he looked very frail and old. He did. And that idiot better hope that old man makes it. The older guy makes it, because if he doesn't, oh boy, he's got a murder charge, 3 counts of kidnapping, felony evading, and whatever else they may stack on him. That should put him in jail for the rest of his life. But I'm in a state where they prop up criminals. They enjoy criminals. All right, guys, so let me do this. I'm going to go run in the other room really quickly. Just give me a moment. I'm going to turn my camera off, go in the other room. And I got to come back because I need a crime slip. I got to get one of these so I can write it down. That is UCLA Medical Center, Evelyn. But I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. What's going on here? Yes, in Westwood. So I say, it's the quickest, best hospital to go to right there. I mean, there was one closer, like someone said, St. John's is a little closer. It's in Santa Monica versus Westwood, but when you're talking flight time, you're talking 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It doesn't make much of a difference. So, better go over there. Better to go over there. All right, so let me go do that. Scott's rolling now. Okay. Let me check that out. Is Tom working tonight? I don't know. I don't know what Tom's up to tonight.
LA 1540, we can route to LAPD 77.
1540 copy and LAPD 77.
No, I'm not ending the live. I just need to go in the other room. I'll be back in like 1-2 minutes max. I'll be right back. I just need to go get a crime slip so I can write all the crimes down and do all that good jazz. Let me put on the scanner.
And 1540, this is where you're the pink.
Let me take out my in-ear monitors here.
Covenant, thank you.
10 bar.
Take off my hat. Yeah, we'll do round 3 in like 2 minutes, okay? I'll give you the post time right now so you can get it ready. All right, there's Scott. He's live. Give me a second here. Turn off my camera. Is this it? Yep, that's it. All right, sweet. I am working hard today. I work hard every day. That's why people hate me. Because no matter what, they can't call me lazy. They can't call me a non-hard worker. Yeah, I think, Mom, that was to when they busted the glass possibly to get in the car. Because the door were jammed.
Subject is a female Hispanic, 65 years old, white shirt, black pants, no shoes. She's a female Hispanic. Code 2 is at 4728 RD 1015.
Daddy loves you. I promise I'll be right back. Just stay right there, Dad. Dad'll be right back. Well, of course you will be.
Resolve, wonderful, Center, Sherman Drive, District 12, Lexington, 2 years, rain near blue shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, carrying black backpack. It's good to this one comes through 70, 2133.
Here for unit battery, suspect 12 100 Hoover Street to the PR standing up front and direct. Related to prior incident 4120, code 2 incident 4739 or 281.
Center Unit 14 Group 818 South Grand Avenue at South Park Loft at the fire escape. Suspect number 1, male, known approximately 18 years, wearing dark clothing. Number 2, female, unknown, approximately 18 years, wearing white shirt and jeans. Code 2 and 74745 RD160.
All right.
Unit 1025 MX86, 25 MX86, ambulance traffic, 2602 South Innocent Avenue, 2602 South Innocent Avenue, code 3 incident 47448587.
All right.
Hey, Central Union, arson suspect 7 to Los Angeles. Suspect not flagged, no further description. Set on vehicle on fire. It's go to incident 4743, party 164. FD responding.
All right, he set the car on fucking fire.
Location
Why not?
7 Adam Boy Young 8397 Adam Boy 839. K39 is stopped also hung up for 2 Sherman Way.
Uh-oh, we got a following? We got another fucking following? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Thank you, female. Female Leo. Appreciate you.
789S is LA.
Shout out to you, female Leo. Thank you for the donation and what you do for us, for the world. All right, who's ready to piss some people off? You know, a lot of them get angry at me. Oh my God, he's wearing a sergeant's uniform. He's wearing this. He's wearing that. Well, we're in the fucking helicopter fucking outfit for you. A full fucking flight suit with a goddamn top of the line alpha. I think you need to tag the commission this one too. Don't forget about this pic. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Get in my chop. Okay? Don't fuck around. I'll fuck around with you. Don't fuck around. Mark F, let's go, Mark. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Yeah. TAC flight officer. Yeah. All right, so got us a car accident here. Another nice one. This is in Bakersfield, California, live. Viewer discretion is advised. Califield Live's here. So here we go. Looks we went from one hard wreck to a next. Friday night for us. All right. Alright, so I got my crime countdown tape. Got that. Here's my pen. Here's my pen. Sorry, I missed it. Hold on, what did I miss? Someone gave it down now. Thank you, Michelle. I think there was one before that. Damon, if you can, please update those babies. I have no update, Michelle. I mean, you're talking way too early. They were just brought to the hospital minutes ago. So the news doesn't know. Nobody knows unless you have somebody that works at UCLA Medical Center, which I do not. So all we can do is hope that the kids are all right and the older gentleman is okay. Because, of course, we know nobody deserves that, especially them. Huh, Stings? Let me do this too. Oh, there's Stinky. You want Stinks here? Oh, what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I love you all by the time. I love you. I love you. I love you. Uh-oh, what happened? A whole bunch of times I love you, Stank. All right. Okay, let's put the heat on. Got that. I already gave you the post time. And make sure the weeds all packed up in here. Got old Stinkums. It's 3-0 now. God dang it. What happened when I left? Come on. Slideways, thank you so much. Got to put the microphone down. Well, I can, but it just kind of, Is that better for you? I mean, it has the true Bose sound system. No joke. Jaber, thank you, Jaber. Let's go, Tony P.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I look like Randy Quaid in Independence Day. The shitter's full, Billy. The shitter's full. Thanks, Tony P. I look like fucking Tom Cruising. This was just to push the people over the top that were so angered by the last outfit. They're really gonna shit when they see this one. Yes, I like to push the limit. Push it to the limit. That's it. Show you we don't give a fuck. There's no compromise. No give. Gotta be that way. Shout out to all my bros in Metro Air. And the Secret Squirrel. Limit. It's one of those. It's like ROADs. ROADs. Noonan. Like Skywalker, huh? Oh, when he had that helmet on and he was trying to, maybe, right? When they put the blaster helmet with the blaster shield and he had the lightsaber and he was trying to do the training. I remember that scene. He was totally training, right, with the saber.
That is correct.
Can I have my bag back, please, sir? Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Stinks. So we could get the show going, Stinks. Let's get it going, Stinks. All right. I need to change the title, too.
West traffic in Malibu traffic, 1901 Venice Boulevard, 1901 Venice Boulevard, 2026 with traffic center.
Another car wreck. X-Wing fighter helmet.
797 RD 393.
I know Scott's out. We're just watching him. But he's just sitting here on Fig right now. So figured we could watch the chase. Oh, yeah. Sold 3 cards. There's 4 cards. One more? Ah, that's it. 4 cards. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Hopefully I gave you guys enough time. Let's get into it, ladies and gents. It's time for...
Round 3.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, Stinks is on the table right here. As soon as he jumps down and goes into his position on my feet or wherever he's going to be, I'll turn the cat cam back on. That'll buff out? I don't think so, mate. That's one doozy of an accident. Looks like a nice Beamer. It was a nice Beamer. Got completely wrecked. See, this is why it's hard with the microphone, because it gets in my way when I'm smoking. Besides, these mics you gotta have like in here. It's gotta be like right on your fucking mouth, otherwise you can't hear shit. So even if it's right here, you won't even hear it. Is he hurting? I don't think so, but I think some people in the other car were sitting on the curb there. Looked like there was a lady sitting there, possibly injured. I mean, that's a good wreck. That's not, 10 miles an hour. I mean, shit, you guys were watching the replay and said 67 miles an hour they wrecked. Dang, a whole bunch of hookers right there. Dang it. All right, let's take a look. 69th and Fig right here. We're right where the hookers are all at.
All right.
Got to take a quick look. Got a gander. Got the RVs. Probably picking up a whole bunch of them in there, I bet. Got like Breaking Bad going on in there. Whole bunch of naked ladies on drugs. Well, Cachette, it all depends on what body shop you went to and stuff like that. A lot of people balloon up the bills, as they say. Because, I mean, you can go to a car shop and they'll paint your bumper for $200, but it's going to look like it cost you $200. A good bumper, paint your bumper should be $500. Maybe even $700, depending on who you go to. They charge about that. But I'd say $500 for a clean, nice bumper paint job. $500. Like, good work, so it doesn't look like it's been painted. Anything less than that, you're going to get some Earl Scheib looking shit. Fucking Dodgers, man. Miller's 7th, haven't done shit. 2 hits on Gallon. God damn. bad, Anubis. It's gonna look like your buddy fix. It's gonna be like one of those guys. Don't worry, I'll take the bump. I'll fix your thing for $2. All you gotta do is bring it over to me. I'm gonna beat it out with a hammer. I'm gonna make it even worse than it was, stretching the metal out even more. Then I'm gonna slather on a whole bunch of wax and tell you all you gotta do is wait 2 days and then remove the wax, and it's gonna be perfect. Then all of a sudden, you pay him, he leaves. 2 days later, he's ghosted you on the phone, and you take off the wax, and then you see how much damage he really did to your car. That sound about right? And somehow, some way, you'll meet him in a gas station. Hey, I'll fix that dent for $2, $20. No, you've seen him before.
Number 2, male Hispanic, black shirt, it's got to 18 and 3775. Any South Virginia battery 601, pressure 4.22 Southwestern Avenue, room 112.
Billy, thank you, Billy. Oh, you went to Valley Press? Ah, okay. Thank you, Billy. So the kids went to UCLA, the older man went to Valley Presbyterian. Okay. Makes sense. Sometimes also, depending on the hospital, they may be flooded in the emergency room. So you don't want a whole triage thing going on. You want to kind of spread them out. So it makes sense. And again, how long is the flight from there to there? It's another 5 minutes or so. So hopefully that man's okay. I mean, for the dude's sake who fucking did all this shit today, you better hope he's all right. You better fucking pray and hope. If that man doesn't make it, oh boy, them charges are a lot deeper. Deep. H&H, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, H&H Miami. Yeah, that's a good little wreck. Totaled both those cars. Airbag deployment, new windshields. This almost looks like I almost want to say an M340i. No, not with those mirrors, but maybe an M340. I'm sorry, just a 340. Or a 330i maybe. I don't know. No, I think it's a Beamer. Looks to me like a Beamer. That looks like Beamer rims to me. I'm cheating looking at the rim pattern. And it's not any of the M stuff because it would have a different mirror, even a fake, you know, the M340i with a kind of M mirror. Doesn't have it. Looks to me like it's a 4-door, not 2-door. So that's why I'm saying either a 330 or maybe even a 530. At most, 530i. 540. The other one looks like a, I don't know, Toyota RAV.
Suspect is a female Hispanic, wearing a blue denim jacket, black skirt, harassing students and faculty. Code 2 and 1043 BRD 1777.
Was a Beamer, yeah. Yeah, look at the rim. Not this time, Sonny. I don't think that's an Infinity. Look at the rim. Don't look like Infinity rims to me. That's definitely a stock rim. I'm gonna go with a 3 Series, like a 330 Beamer. That's what I'm going for. Or a 340i. No M package. Final answer. What's your answer, Alex?
Black sweater, black shirt, black pants, very injured staff, correction, and assault workers. Sponsored comments, Hotel 1048, 3695, 17.
Yeah, it's Friday. Of course, we're going to have all kinds of action.
Any Southeast unit, current is suspect 9223 Compton Avenue. To the victim in apartment number 4. Suspect was the Echo, male, 73 years. Put 2 incident 48, 43, age 26.
Rachel, that drop is from Ice Cube.
Suspect 147 South Brenda Street, unit 102, code 2 incident 43, 2017.
I think that's on the America's Most Wanted album. It's Ice Cube. It's like an intro to a song. Figueroa's been talked about a long time. Noodles, mama, thank you. Stinks for stinks. You got $5 for noodles. Noodles, mama.
Any Southwest unit with smart, female with mental illness, 4114 Santo Thomas Drive. Subject female black, green knitted sweatshirt, no further description. Check comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4839 RD0391.
Female mental illness. For you, baby. You losing
Any mission unit, racing vehicles, working in the Rinaldi, approximately 100 people at location, participating in street takeover and blocking intersection. Code 2 incident 4847 RD1924.
Street racing.
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
There we go. There we go. Let's start the rally, Ballheads. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Ballheads. Look at all the double parkers. Jesus Christ. Some parking enforcement when you need them. Sons of. The danger zone? I don't think I have danger zone. I don't know. Hold on, let me put my fucking...
Mobile home park, space 145. The suspect male Hispanic, 34 years, orange shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4854 1766.
That's how I do it.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Pattern is full. Negative.
It's miscellaneous turnover violation 12301 San Fernando Road. 12301 San Fernando Road. Code 3 incident 446 1924.
Any transit unit for correction trespass suspect there now on the B-line platform 801 North Bigness. Male black adult, late 30s, no shirt, blue sweatpants. Code incident 4860 RD119.
Today is 390 group in a vehicle also adequate in the labor market. Suspect vehicle Tanner Brown, older model Toyota Camry, 9 Lincoln William Young 758, 9 Lincoln William Young 758. Suspect number 1 male
An
Hispanic,
apartment,
early 20s.
hippie.
Number 2 male Hispanic, early 20s. Code 2 incident 4640 2128. Everybody is still in the district of 6-0, South Coronado, Los Angeles, Wilshire, something not on 30 years, running all black light, I'm written to Shady, code 2 104858, RD245.
Ryan, thank you so much, Ryan. Let's go. Happy Friday, Ryan. Glad you found us. And always
Welcome.
Wilshire Unit 390 man on a bus, La Cienega and Pico. Suspect is a male wearing a white button-up shirt, blue pants, 390, smoking unknown substance on bus number 3863, line 105. Code 2 is Nick 463, RD 752.
Alright. Post time for 4. God damn it. So many things going on, and I cooked the goddamn bowl.
West Philly unit, found adult 10982 West Central Boulevard and Boston Oven. Subject female Hispanic, 70 years, black shirt, green clothes, left hand. Substance temporary response to an RTTV before.
No, Poonage. Stoner.
527 Crocker.
Thank you, Grandpa Leroy.
Meet PR 251 East 6th Street, Woodford. Suspect code 2, incident 4873, party 155.
Alright, let's get into it. Took the bowl off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this bowl is for a dear friend of ours who passed away just 2 days ago. His name was Richard Serrano. He'd come in all the time and hang out with us. You know, he didn't always feel the way we felt, but, you know, he was always man enough to come in and voice his opinion and do it like a man, and I respect the shit out of that. He was a good dude. He literally was on his neighborhood city council and tried to make it onto the city council. Wasn't able to, and he passed away the other day. So, Richard, this bowl is for you, buddy. We miss you. We love you. Godspeed.
Round 4.
Smoke is the way of the walk.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yep, he will be missed. I mean, they say they go in threes, right? Like Trish the Dish, King Cobra, and Richard Serrano. Just this month. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he was a real one, man. I like that. You know what I mean? He'd spend his time going and give his opinion on the city council meetings, and always a respectful guy. Always. Yeah, Matt, we found out today. We were watching the LA City Council, and a few other people that are on the council with him had mentioned it. So kind of blew me away, that's for sure. And I noticed I hadn't seen him in here, but you know, that's from time to time that happens here. People kind of, you know, just they have lives. You know what I mean? They just don't check in. Not that they need to, but you know what I mean. And hearing that, real bummer. Don't know, Porky. Don't know. I mean, you could tell he had some health problems. He was a really big guy. Tall, heavy. You know, he was using a cane. You know what I mean? You could see he was lumbering quite a bit, you know, when he'd come in. And I would guess because of that, he wasn't making the trip to LA City Council to do it in person. And we probably would have heard more because he used to call in all the time. But, of course, they took away telephonic comments. So you can't call in anymore. So people like him that were, you know, dealing with an ailment have to, you know, trek their way across the city just to be heard for 1 minute. Sad deal. You know, and I know he would have heard more because he was one to speak up, to take the time and speak up for people. Like I said, I respect him for that, you know. We didn't always think alike, and that's all right. But I respect him. Oh, one day you just don't stop posting? Me? I mean, that may happen someday. It can't go on forever. It's got to stop sometime. What's going on right there? Oh. It's got to stop sometime. One day, Smoke and Scan will, you know, cease to exist. enjoy it while it's here. That's all I say, man. Enjoy everyone, and you never know when the end will be.
Off traffic unit, PPI DUI.
This guy in the street.
1309 Mathis Avenue, suspect is with a white Ford Escape, license plate 7, Zebra Edward Paul 549, 7 Zebra Edward Paul 549, suspect with female, white, blonde hair.
Oh, I gotta change the title
black
too.
and blue pants, hit the sidewalk first, and the parked vehicles code to 4899 RD56, correction 581.
And will one of you guys remind me in 36 minutes. When are you guys?
Operating the battery suspects are now set to 32 West 18th Street. On our comments, put 24905 or D299.
A concert just let out.
Olympic units and 2834, Screaming Woman, 6 in Virgil, code 3, incident 4893, RD 2029.
36 minutes.
Code 2, incident 4896, RD 502.
Yeah, 30. Jesus.
Southeast unit, top ground, 402 West 109th Place, 402 West 109th Place. Suspect is a male black, walked into PR's residence, 6 code 3, incident 49097, recorded.
35 minutes. Can somebody just remind me in 35 minutes from now about the space launch? Because I want to switch it to 450 Renegade repeaters. Chris will be live, and we can watch the rocket launch like we did last time. So that'd be fun. So if you guys could just remind me, one of you guys, just one of you, please, in the chat, set your timer. Like 34 minutes from now. Crime is down, yes.
Hollywood units and 6877, 6877, AEW, suspect are now 1742 North Hudson, 1742 North Hudson, suspect is male, white, 30 to 35 years old, no shirt, black pants, storing bottles at passerby, code 3, 4915, RD 636.
So we got a giant bottle kid.
Bottle kid! Hey, you little dicks!
Possible 459 suspects staring
Burglary.
Don Tomaso on Valley Ridge. They're walking eastbound on Don Tomaso. The suspects are 2 males, possibly adults, 5'8" to 6'2", in face masks and all black clothing. Code incident 4917 or 8391.
Masks and clothing. Shit. Only one thing for that. Only one thing.
County Harbor unit, letter domestic violence suspect 1418 Woodbury Drive. Suspect inside the residence, now Hispanic, 52 years. Code 4914 96 508.
All right, first battery domestic of the night.
West 22nd Street. Alarm company is receiving both a fire and a 459 alarm. Code 4903 RD 318.
All right, so we got a burglar alarm popping off with the fire alarm too. Let me change that fucking title because I keep saying that and I haven't changed it. People are gonna go, where's the cheese, man? How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Glad you guys joined us because I know you could watch those chases anywhere, but you choose to watch it with us, and I appreciate that. So hopefully you're having a good start, like I said, to your weekend. All right, so okay, let's get Stinks back in the shop. Down, put them over there. Oh wait, we got 2, so we can do the double up. Let's do the double up. Let's double them up. Right, neither of those are live in the moment, so just give me about 30 seconds, and you'll have 2 live views right there in front of your face, on top of old sleeping Stinks. Over there, knocked out like a little baby, face down in the carpet. the big baby. That's all he is. That's the big baby. Alright, so that should be live right there. What does that say? Oko? Deborah, thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you, Dad.
Road suspect is a Sun Mouth Fly 34 years lecture, white pants, Clifton 749 already so. Now let's begin about 9 dispute 1931 around Buffalo Street, Apartment A. Letter comments, code 20433 or D2099.
Deborah, thank you so much. Connor Wong, thank you, Connor. Okay, I see Connors. That's it, Engine 51, Squad 51. Did I see the donation by Scott? No. Scott who? Scott Lane? Who's Scott who? So I'm looking, I don't see it. There's too many people and I have an asshole who was spamming. So I just kicked him out because I didn't see him doing it. Trying to do too many things at one time. Busy changing titles and flipping things around and trying to get stuff ready, and I got idiots in the room and that are waiting an entire hour to come and say something to me. That's how you know you got them, ladies and gentlemen. I live in their heads. Rent fucking free.
Attention units, possible jumper 10035 Shoshone Avenue, 10035 Shoshone Avenue with third-hand information. The subject stated they were on top of a building and about to jump off.
Whoa.
There's no description. It's no further. Code 34939 or D1756.
Not what we want to hear, obviously. You can see a possible jumper call there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get it back here so Stinks in there pretty good. There we go. Stinks is in there. Alright. Crime. That. Change the title. Back to the right section. Didn't burn the bowl. Kept that going. Let me finish this bag. We got a guy in the street who's lying here, just hanging out. Just doing his thing on a Friday.
Hey! What's this lying around shit?
That's it. What's this lying around shit? Whose streets? His streets. You better not touch him. Better let him be. Give him everything in your wallet. That's just your houseless little neighbor. Man, did the Padres lose tonight? Hopefully they did. Oh, geez, watching. Let's hope the Padres done lost because it looks like the Dodgers about to lose. Yes, they lost to the Twins tonight, Les. They lost in Minnesota, 7-4. Oh boy, so even if we lose tonight, nothing gained for them, just another day passed and another blown, wasted opportunity to catch us. That's it, Brandy. That's it. 'Cause I know he's watching me right now. I know he is. Oh, he's pissed. I'll be pissed too if my team lost to a team that's not even head of their division. They're like third in their division, Minnesota. No, they're second, I think, to the
Mission units, AW in progress,
To the
15253
Tigers.
Landmark, 15253 Landmark, out of the location, 3 to 4 male Hispanic versus 1. Victim is a male unknown, heavy set, bald, black shirt and shorts, no weapon, same code 3, incident 495 1993.
Bullish in Seattle, thank you for the big dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Folds, I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. For
No, it's a big dono.
Impressive.
06 Chatsworth, 17106 Chatsworth, apartment number 5. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 17 years, gray shirt, blue jeans, under the influence. Here can hear items being thrown on the wall. Code 3, it's 495 190 1745.
Well, Bullish, good luck with that, and hopefully you get one. Either way, man, I gotta tell you, you'll be happy to watch a Cypress Hill show, because they sound like the record. You know what I mean? So it's like you're at home listening to the tunes. What did I miss? What did I miss, Dark Cloud? Rocket launch isn't on yet. It's at 9:59. 20 minutes. Supposed to be 9:29. See, 27 minutes. See, Rick Savage is T-minus 27. See, you see. And hold on. While you're watching that, let me put up the 450. Renegade Repeater, Chris Jones, US fucking A. See what he's fucking doing. Let's see if he's live. Please up there. Old Starlinks. Yeah, because I don't want to watch it on their site. Give me shit about watching it on their site. I want to watch it on the 450 Renegade Repeater, which is not on right now. Well, fuck. Not on right now, and I'm not liking it. Hopefully Chris gets it up and running soon. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bolt action. All right. All right. Fucking A. What did I miss now? Scott, let's go, Scott, with another nice Jonah.
Sheesh.
Oh, gnarly.
Let's go. Do you know what the dragonfly stands for on your Bell helmet? No, I don't. I don't know. Is it a Bell helmet? I don't think it's a Bell. Is Alpha still Bell? I think so. Not a Bell helmet. This is an Alpha helmet.
630 Victory Boulevard. Suspect are at the thrift store. Criminal white, gray sweaters, black pants, spray painting the walls. Suspect. They're in the security with knives. It's code 27496
Taggers with knives.
Male Hispanic, 25 years, 5'7", no further description. Moderate comment to code 2 is 4967 and ID 2105.
Thank you again, Scott. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm already looking. He's not up yet, so I want to watch it from there. I don't want to watch it on their site. I could care about their in. I want to see it going over the sky to me, rather than some rocket that's. I mean, some cam that's in the rocket. Bell hat, like Bell hat. It's over there somewhere.
9155.
It might be in the front. It's in the front room.
Subject last seen yesterday, such a male Hispanic, 15 years old. Last seen wearing a blue sweater.
Not helmet, cuz.
Last seen wearing a gray sweater, blue pants.
Oh, the hat.
With an ankle monitors. Code 2 to the
Yeah, I don't.
72, RE 1964.
Yeah, I don't know what it refers to, the Dragonfly. Other than that helicopter that was in G.I. Joe. And wasn't that like a Viper? Or a Cobra? I think maybe that's what it is, a Cobra attack chopper. Good old G.I. Joe. The real American hero. Look at how dead it is on fucking Friday night. Labor Day weekend. Don't tell me there shouldn't be way more cars than this. Rafi, are you watching? Mr. Archigian? Are you watching, sucker? Don't tell me. And here's a drunk motherfucker driving with no lights on, ready to get pulled over. There's not even enough cars to fill the light up. This is Friday fucking night. This is prime time, ladies and gentlemen. I want to tell you, from here to like 2 o'clock in the morning is the most busy time in Vegas that you'll ever go. In anywhere in Vegas at that particular time. Never been, Efren? You should go. Well, not right now, Efren. In fact, the longer we all stay away, the better. Because then they'll be hurting so much for money, they'll have to lower the prices. They'll have to get rid of the resort fees and the parking fees.
Battery 13226 Action Street. Suspect vehicle, the white BMW SUV X5 personalized plate. Mary Edward Frank Robert Frank Paul.
I don't know, BC.
This is a neighbor, female Hispanic. No further.
I should have just said BC.
Information, multiple gunshots over the scene of a party is close to
Shooting.
San Fernando on Lancashire, southbound San Fernando. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a cowboy hat, approximately 70 years old, red shirt, no further, in a wheelchair. Subject seen going into the center of the roadway.
We got a cowboy in a wheelchair in the street. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Vegas is dead. Yes, and I should have just said to you.
I don't know.
BC, when you asked me, why are you here? Don't know. Oh, sorry, Stinks. I gotta move my feet. You fall asleep on my feet now, and it just, yeah. I gotta move, buddy. Gotta move.
Unit 14, man.
It's just a ripoff. I don't really call it a scam, per se. Although, some of the new shit they're doing.
13B, go to 4981 or 119.
Yeah, so I was watching. Their new little get down is when you go into the gift shop now, and you go buy a Snickers bar or a Pepsi Cola. No prices on anything anymore. So you just bring it up, they ring it up, and you either buy it or you don't. And then I was watching, he was saying that they're...
Unit code 30 Ringer 401 East End Street at Banning Museum, code 2 incident 4982 and 9517.
Just like the gambling, right? You know, in the early morning, 9 a.m., you get up, you play blackjack, let's just say. It'll be 15 a hand, maybe minimum. Low 15. But by 5 o'clock, that same table, same game, the same game will be 25 minimum, maybe even more, $30, $40 minimum each hand, right? So it's kind of like a surge pricing, right? So you, during the day, you can go in there and gamble for a little less money. Scott, thank you so much. Do I own one with a... I don't think mine has Dragonfly on it, Scott. This one, surely... This helmet does not, and I'm pretty sure the hat doesn't. I can't tell you... What the fuck just happened there? Holy smokes. Holy fucking smokes. Yes, I'm not sure, Scott. So what they do now is they're going to surge price you in there. So it'll be $2 or $5 for the Snickers during the day, and then it'll be $8 for the Snickers at night for that same Snickers bar. That way they don't have to price it. They're not constantly changing the prices. And most people are just going to grab it and buy it. You're just going to swipe your card, and then you're going to look, holy shit, $15 for a pack of gummy bears. Holy smokes. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. That's another new get down. Not to mention, I forget the name of it. They add this new fee that doesn't add anything to your menu. It's not for gratuity or tax to pay the people, your servers or anything. I forget the name of it, and they're all charging it. And then if you ask them a CTV charge or something, if you ask them to remove it, they by law have to remove it, and then they do. But most people don't. Just like all the the reason they put it to slips instead of you putting coins and dollars in, right? You always get a slip. They make you, if you have 16 cents on that slip, they make you go all the way over to the cage to grab 16 cents back. But most people don't. They'll leave it in the machine or whatever. All that money goes to the casino. CNF charge. Thank you. That's what it is, Apple. A CNF charge. So all that money, all these pennies here, dimes there, it adds up to tens of millions of dollars every year for them. So that's another thing they're doing. They make it as difficult as they can to make you walk around just to get a couple dimes back, if that's what it is. It's just a racket. I don't know if I'd call it a scam. I'd say it's just a racket. And they're trying to stick you at every angle. And that's why I think the longer we all stay away, they'll be forced to either lower prices and bring people in or close their doors, which I think they'd probably rather just lower their prices and make some money, considering they've been living high on the hog. Mafia doesn't own it anymore, Dream. You're talking about, what do you call it? Corporate greed. These are corporations now. They have to answer to stockholders and stock prices. So, how do you make more money? You make it at every angle.
Information only on a stolen vehicle acting in the area of 19501 Halsted Street. Acting at approximately 17:15 hours on August 29, 2025. Vehicle taken as a gray 2018 Kia. 8 Adam William 038. 8 Adam William 038. Only on incident 4996.
Another stolen car?
Dong, where is my automobile?
Dang, Stings, why you gotta fall asleep right here? My toes are in his shoulder blade. How is that even comfortable, bro? Now my fucking foot's all jammed up in there. It's launching. Yeah, if he doesn't have it up, then I'm not gonna watch it. I just wanted to watch it on the 450 cam.
Century unit.
Not on Starlink or whatever.
Sound adult, first to Fremont, subject male, white, 80 to 90 years, white bed shirt, black pants. Across the street from the fire station. Spoke to incident 5005, ready 121.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go live.
1035, showing on it, so jumper.
Thought he'd be live.
Unit suspect, 4666 Santa Monica Boulevard, 4666 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Arco gas station. Suspect among Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, black pants, blue backpack, on a white farm with a knife. For additional
we are, Brandy.
0089
These people are waiting 60 minutes to come in and say the things they're saying. That's what kind of no life they have. Damn it. 2 more like that. It's game over. Why does LA have a police chase unit? It seems needed. Maybe too much common sense. Oh, why doesn't it? Well, Mike, again, it's too big of a city for someone to jump in their car and then chase down that car. It's fine when you have a small town. You can do those things. You can have the grappler. But here, it's too big. Too much traffic. He loves my Hobbit feet? Yes, thank you.
Hey, Century Unit Vandalism suspects right now. 255
Scott
East
who?
Temple Street at the
Scott.
Federal Building.
Scott chasing reality, Scott?
And Scott to incident 5011 9127.
Person 13630 Victory Boulevard. Victory.
$55 in some places, Apple. Well, what it does is, realistically, $55 is enough to cover their cost on the room, probably the utilities for the room, you using the air conditioning, the water, and cleaning it, having the cleaning crew clean it. So that way it doesn't seem empty. And what they do is entice you hey, come on down, we'll give you some free rooms, but you're still paying the resort fee. So you're packing the rooms in for them just at a lower rate for them, and they know. All we need to do is get you here, and you're going to spend. Nobody goes to Vegas with no money, because then you're going to be going home real quick. It's a place where you need money. Even back in the day when you can afford it, Vegas is about the money. There's tons of things you can do, but you're going to need money to do them all pretty much, unless you want to go maybe hiking Mount Charleston, which is nice. But other than that, can't think of too many other things you're going to do in Vegas, especially if you're in the summertime. It's so fucking hot. I'm not going to be outside for very long. Starting July's like their hottest month. 105 degrees like every fucking day. You know? We got all the pennies in the room tonight. A whole bunch of them. I got all the pennies stirred up. Pennies. All right, what are we on, guys? 5? I think we're on 5, right? We on 5? Let me know. I think we's on 5. I think we on 5. Right, Liv? Okay. All right. Vegas doorman always. Everybody wants tips now. You go buy a water and they want tips. $6 water that costs them $1 and they want a tip. That's why I always say, and I've done this forever. As soon as you pull into town at the both ends of the strip, there's little liquor stores, gas station. You go in there and you fill up. Get myself like a 6-pack of water, some sodas, some trail mix. Just little munchies.
Suspect by the stairwell leading to the mall, male, black, mid 30 years, residue is fixed on the back, nice pants, suffers from unknown mental illness. Minor comments for additional code to incident 5027. Are you 161?
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. So that's what you do. And then you put it in the little fridge they give you in the room. You just got to make sure you don't knock anything over.
4645 North Figueroa Street. Suspect a male, possibly Hispanic, black shirt, blue bottoms, white shoes, possibly under the influence. What is the comments? Code 2, incident 5030, ID 1148.
Because you might pay as much as like $12 for a water, and if you knock it over in the mini fridge, their water, if it knocks over and you just kind of set it back, they'll still count it as you taking it. And they charge you for that shit.
Emily dispute 11050 Minster Street, apartment 429, code 2, incident 5033, or D 1615, correction, 1695.
Yeah. That's where they get you. Go off the strip to eat, get you some snacks for the room. You'll save a lot just there. And go gamble downtown, where they still have $10 blackjack hands, $10 roulette. So your money will go a lot further on Fremont Street. Plus, it's kind of a nice little place to hang out, I guess. It's pretty packed. Live music, performers. Plenty of different casinos to go to. Food down there. Go to the Nugget or the D's, a nice hotel. El Cortez, Binion's, Colt, it's all there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 5.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, I look like a bee now. You own a Bell helicopter hat, Smokey. Yes, I told you I did, Scott, but it doesn't have a dragonfly, I don't think, on it. I mean, it may, and I just don't realize it. And I would look at it, but it's in the other room.
936 Centennial Street.
Damn it. There's the game. Fucking
black jacket, blue t-shirt, black pants. Possibly suffering from unknown mental illness. No trespass or
Padres are happy.
5037 ID101.
God, fucking Diamondbacks coming to fuck with us. Goddamn D-bags. All right, so Cali Fields. Come on,
is ambulance traffic, Imperial Highway, Figueroa, code 3 incident 5038, RD 1841.
Alright, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another car wreck.
Hollywood Unit Man 1 because you have the deport, correction, the 142.5 Denny Avenue. 100,000 for additional call 2075040 and already 1557. Suspect GOA.
So, Callifield's ready. Let's see if Scott, not Scott. Let's see if Chris got the feed up. Hold on. See, he may not have. Let me look. 8 minutes to launch. Yep. Alright, so Scott's going to show, he says. So we'll get a double shot of it. See, that's what I mean. You'll be able to see 2 shots of it right here. One from Calliefield live in Bakersfield, and one from Scott in L.A.
Unit 757 Aura Avenue, 13311 Aura Avenue, code 3 incident 5019 RD 1747.
Renegade Repeater's not on. But it might be foggy up there, I don't know. I cannot tell right now, it will be. The launch of Starlink 17-7, 24 Starlink satellites, 76 Starlink launch of 2025. Damn, 76 launches in 2025 already. Holy smokes. How much crap is he putting up there?
17040 Chatsworth, outside of the Dollar Tree. Suspect was last seen westbound on Chatsworth. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants. The shirt written, has security guard written on it. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was a yellow colored necklace. Information on incident 5006.
Oh, damn. Robbed him for the chain.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
Dang.
Traffic 17 is direction suspect are now 1737 West 60th Street, 1737 West 60th Street. In the alley, suspect is now Hispanic, 5'8", red shirt, 5 pants, setting multiple fires at location.
Arsonist setting fires.
I said you on fire with gas.
5 minutes to launch. 5 minutes right now. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So grab whatever you need before you miss it. Still take a piss if you need to.
Male, white shirt, blue jeans, monitor comments. Coaches, 5067, RD 919.
Subject is inside the vehicle, close to incident 5054, and RD 1838.
I fucking look like a bee right now. Like little Buzz. Rest in peace, little Buzz. Did my best. 2-minute warning. It's 4 minutes till the launch. I'm watching it on their site. 2 minutes.
Any Van Nuys unit and supervisor, traffic collision, Sugar Way of Van Nuys. Go to 5070 D905. And your air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency 4415 man with a gun 1360 Sherman Way.
Daddy wears all these crazy masks and you can't see him. Pop Lounge. Yes, Daddy. That is just wearing a mask. Can't see him. Oh, this cat's funny, man. Alright, I'm gonna take the helmet off here for a little bit. Come on, damn near 2 hours wearing this bad boy. Even when you fly with this motherfucker, you're only gonna wear it for 2 hours. So, ugh. All right.
94 show unit, 450 man, 9325 Sunland Park Drive. Location is gated community. Suspect is a transient male unknown, 40s, shaved head, black shirt, jean short with a bicycle, front gate and gate entry.
No dragonflies on here. This is an Alpha helmet made by Alpha. Not Bell.
5082 1667.
Any damage unit of Mountain Dome 8409, Sunny Bray. Subject to female white, 70 years with a white hooded shirt, white sweatpants. Score 2 is 5080, earning 1791.
Woo! There we go. Get my ears going in that sun.
City Harbor unit, attempted attack just occurred 914 West 29 Police Department, View Lake Boyd. Suspect vehicle white no further. Suspect male, possibly Middle Eastern, 49, 50 years, wearing possible gray shirt and jeans. Code 25087, earning 584.
I know you want to play with it, but no, you can't. It's not a toy.
Anyway,
1 minute right now. 1 minute. 1 minute to launch. All right, let's see. Let's see who has it better, Bakersfield or LA. Who's going to get the better view tonight?
2717 battery. Pressing ambulance battery domestic matters 1412 at 59th place. This maker is male Hispanic. Close 17501 at 1235. 5095 3185. Battery investigation. Hey, Carnival.
T-minus 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Now they're on, of course. Of course he's on now.
Suspect male white, early 50 years, long black curly hair, glasses.
I don't see him on.
Shirt, dark brown corduroys. Dark loafers, 390. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 5090 RD711.
I don't see him. Now it's on. Yeah, they're fucking with him. It's not coming up on my live list. What's going on with this feed? It's waiting too long to go live, man. It's fucking up, Chris. Yeah, his feed's all messed up. You got no internet. Well, we should see it any minute coming off the horizon. There it is. I see it. Right there. Below the little sun on the bottom. You can see it. Below the moon, rather, the sun. The moon. You can see it coming up below the moon. Here, let's... There you go. You can see it right there. There you go. It's right there, man. It's going to smash into the moon, man. It's going to bust the moon. We have successfully cleared their moon. Bang. Remember the Coneheads? They crashed into the moon, took out a piece of the moon. I can seize it. I don't think Scott's going to get a shot. Yeah, Scott's not going to be able to get a shot. It's too foggy. Chris took too long to get on, man. Or fucking YouTube's dogging him out. Chris said, hi, shout out to Chris. I mean, you know, like I said, it's just the, yeah, it's too, look at that, streaking. Streaking. Noonan.
Yoga, play.
There it goes. Now you won't see much. Hopefully where Chris is at, he took some video at least. Yeah, because the live stream is going.
Possible child abuse 8609 DeSoto Avenue. Monitor comments for additional code 250 1791.
So that's what everybody thinks, man. You got Starlink and it's just the end all be all, and it's not. Like, you got to have that commercial grade Starlink. That's the one you have to have. I'm sure it's quite expensive. Sure, it's a pricey endeavor. Yes. Yes, that's good, yes. That's good. Yeah, it's just more space junk. Moon base?
Any Hollenbeck unit, code 30 Victor, 231087, Street at Coma 7th Street, Fleet Yard. Suspect is a male, black shoulder length hair, wearing a black jacket, white shirt underneath, gray or light black pants or sweats. Code 2 London 512 471.
Wang.
Total residents there, 4015, 4015, 450 Mountain Falcon woman, 4077 North Mission Road, 4077 North Mission Road. In front of business, sister vehicles a red GMC truck, male black mid-30s, black shirt, black pants, assaulting and chasing victim, female Hispanic or white, heavy build, dark colored shirt, passing southbound mission towards Broadway. It's code 305118, RD 417.
Hey, it's a trade unit ambulance overdose 201 North Los Angeles at the LA Mall. At the park near the bridge, it's code 2 incident 5124 RD 124.
You got the trail of it. Scott got the trail of it there. It's funny because so Calliville got the you know the first ascent, and yeah, Scott got the second half. A lot of light pollution, a lot of marine layer. The moon's a hologram. It's kind of weird that we don't see the back side of it. Never see the dark side of the moon. So they each caught a piece. They didn't catch old Stinkums over here. Look at him. All asleep underneath Daddy. Again. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. You're my bestest friend the whole time. You're just figments. We're all figments of your imagination? Could be. Guys with little peepees, fun. Why don't you just put dicks or cocks? Or guys with little peepees, fun pollution launches. Interesting. Ugh. Have a feeling, Doreen, that you haven't seen a penis in a long time. Be willing to bet says you don't want to either. Just judging by your response, that's all. It's always the first thing they go to. Your micro-peen. It's like the go-to. The easy cop-out. Standing on the moon? Well, I don't know. I think that moon landing was in a sound stage in Van Nuys where they filmed Ron Jeremy films. I don't know. Just so funny you were able to go all that time ago, but haven't gone back since.
Street Apartment 4. Subject last seen at 2150 hours towards Van Nuys Boulevard on the skateboard. Male Hispanic, 13 years, from a black t-shirt, black shorts, white shoes, blue backpack. Good mental health. Code 2 incident.
At least we keep our beans.
1995.
Yeah, so, I mean, it just, I find it odd.
Trespass suspect there now, 218 North Coronado Lake, 2 suspects. Number 1, male unknown, wearing a black hat, no further description. Suspect number 2, female unknown, wearing a pink tank top, no further description. It's code 2 incident 5131 RD 235.
And I find it funny that it was a worldwide race to get there first. Yet technology is 100 times further than it was then. And nobody's gone back. Nobody. Not Russia, not China, not India, not us. Nobody.
People running from the location is code 3 incident 513 property 1703.
Find that funny. Find it funny that you barely had television, but yet somehow, some way, you were able to have live video from the moon. Live video from the moon. And what was that, 69? I don't remember. What was that?
Penny Mission Unit 459 suspect there now, 14201 Paxton Street, storage building under construction. Peer monitoring via outdoor cameras. 2 suspects, male Hispanic in their 30s, wearing dark hooded sweatshirts, jeans, no further description. No one been seen. Suspects entered through the back door and VR is en route to the location in a blue Chevrolet Silverado. Code incident 513, energy 1959.
Oh no, Doreen, it's just, it's just an easy cop out for a lot of women, especially ones that are mouthy and do nothing for the world. You know what I mean? Like they've done something other than be the little scorned little woman that they are, the little troll that lives in their bedroom. Somebody hurt you, but it surely wasn't Elon and his micropene. Too honest?
City Harbor Unit 415 miles, again 1152 North Avalon Boulevard in the courtyard, 6 miles, Hispanic 30s, wearing a green top, green pants, possibly under the influence of narcotics, armed with a gun facing back and forth, no threats made at this time. It's code 25141 RD 517.
I mean, you tell me if Russia went.
Anyone selling a traffic hazard, Corbin and Top Down.
When were you talking about it?
Black Dodge pickup truck, 6 Edward 03984, 6 Edward 03984, blocking the traffic lane.
He doesn't have 30 kids.
At the intersection just before crossing over Top Down. Code 27514 1041.
Yes, he doesn't have 25 kids. That's got to be some internet rumor shit. Come on. Internet rumor shit. 25. I don't believe he's got 25 kids. And that would only solidify what I was talking about with Doreen. I guarantee you Doreen's got a septum ring. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Units kidnapped in progress, 6660 Esplanade Street, 6660 Esplanade Street at the Del Rey Lagoon. Male carrying an unconscious woman into a silver vehicle, code 5146,
133 kids. He really has 10 kids, though, Kate? That's crazy. That's a lot. I'd say he's doing pretty well with a micropene for 10 kids. And if I might ask, how many of these 10 kids, right? How many wives are there? Do you know? 1 wife? 2 wives? I mean, sure, he's got $1 billion, but they must be dealing with the micropene, if that's what you're saying. Doreen is probably 80 with that name. It is an older name. Not a newer name. But my name's rare. I don't think too many people are, use my name nowadays. You don't know too many other Damons. Come on. Be honest. I don't think it's an old name. Just think it's not popular.
Correction 12325 Chandler Boulevard, 12325 Chandler Boulevard, apartment 207. Male heard assaulting female at location code 3 and 5150 RD 1543. The resident.
He has 14 kids. 300. He has 340 billion. No way.
Any air unit, come in on
14 kids by 4 women.
Park for a crowd of
There's 4 chicks that like the micro-peen, Doreen. Micro-peen, Doreen. You know that's your name from now on, right? Every time I see you in here. Micro-peen, Doreen. If we were kids in school, that's what I'd be singing as soon as I seen you come down the hall. Micro-peen, Doreen. Micro-peen, Doreen. Make a whole little second verse to it and all that. Don't think I would. I even put on my voice box. Micro-peen, Doreen. Micro-peen, Doreen. Micro-peen.
18 George 35 is continuing units, another unit mid-block town, between town and San Pedro.
Marcelo, unit possible 459 suspect right now, 18855 Victory Boulevard, unit number 2364, code 2 incident 5160 and RG 1033.
Stop talking about genitalia.
321 North Apollo Boulevard in the Bronx parking lot. Suspect is a female, white shirt, blue jeans. Suspect drives a gold Lexus ES 300, license plate 4 Victor King Henry 84714, version 4 Victor King Henry.
Sick combat.
Suspect facing Superior Space.
You know,
southbound Polar from Devonshire, code 25159 and RD 1951.
You know what's weird about my lungs when I was a kid? I used to love to swim, right? And I still swim now. I like it, but
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, 2000 Avenue of the Stars, 200 Stars, code 3, incident 5144, RD 839.
correct. So it was funny because, like, when I went to learn, I would never swim on top of the water. You know, your proper way of swimming. I would never do that. I would always swim under the water, like I was a fucking fish. I'd go down to the bottom and then swim along the bottom and come up. And love to hold my breath. So it was always kind of weird. It was kind of weird that way. But here we are. All right. I do think I need to break up another bowl because I burnt that last one. I fucking smoked it like a joint.
Anyway, Smelly unit Fosterburg from motor vehicle suspect 18354 Delano Street. Suspects are no white and no Hispanic, wearing a white shirt and green vest with a flashlight. Code 2 and 5167, ready 1034.
Sorry, Stinks. I know I scared you just by that little noise. That little noise got you skittish. Skittish.
Hey, there's all with unit that is in Mr. Lawrence, 58 under Avenue, suspect is a stepfather, male Hispanic, 390, it's code 2 incident 5172, RD 1538.
Alright, stepfather's drunk, beating on the family members, man. What can you do? Yeah, you gotta cool it now, man.
Any Devonshire unit possible battery suspect 19552 Superior Street. Victim is a male black wearing a tank top and shorts hiding in the bushes. Fake people are chasing him. Code 2 extent 51740 1764.
Alright, attack in progress. I need to break up some more weed, ladies and gents.
It is the unit on Charles, south by 007 on High Corruption Avenue. Code 20564, RD 2136.
Specific unit versus suspect, they're now 66 Speedway, 66 and Speedway. Suspect lighting numerous fires with a flamethrower. Code 3 instruct 5169, RD 1472.
Always lighting fires with a flamethrower. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. What's Scott doing up there? What's he got? What's that fucking thing? What's that thing, man? Let me sort of special device. Doing an unboxing of what? What is he playing with there? Is that like a Nintendo Switch or something? It's one thing I never had as a kid, a Game Boy. I always wanted one, I never got it. Never got a Game Boy, but I did get the regular Nintendo. Happy with that. I never had the Game Boy. All I would have played was Tetris anyways, I think, but oh well. Yep, all this talk of flamethrowers, and now we got Elon in there, and there we go. Maybe it was one of his. But it's not a flamethrower. Specifically
Cover
says
unit
that.
3 main man, 276 West 11th Street, 276 West 11th Street. Pure heard only male unaltered unit location and banging. Code 3 and 7184 RD566.
Not Atari. Mm-hmm. The very, what's the first one?
Suspect 2002 West
2600?
Suspect no white with the ear, sends over a good shirt and gray or beige shorts. Walking with a white suitcase. Code 2 incident 5185 and RD217.
Yeah, I had the 2600. I know I didn't have that Atari of 5200 or whatever it was, 5600. Never had that one. Just the very first one.
Ignition frequency for a 459 suspect, 14201 Paxton Street.
Burglary off of Paxton. Street races over there, man. They hang out over there. That's what it was, right? Atari 2600. Yeah. I had that and a few NESs. Then I went to Dreamcast. I'm sorry, Genesis, Sega Genesis. Then to Dreamcast. Then to PlayStation. Then to Xbox. And then stayed with Xbox.
Dual investigation 123 South Figueroa Street. Subject left approximately 20 minutes ago. Male Hispanic. 13 years, light complexion, 5'2", 5'3", and build, wearing a beige sweatshirt, black pants, Jordan, black and white shoes. Code 2 incident 5192 and RD131.
15-year-old runaway?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Wait, now I got fucking Tetris stuck in my head. My autism. You had a Game Boy SP? What was the SP? Like a special one, like see-through one or something? Limited edition model. Let's take this off and not burn it, Damon. Oh, NHL is the best, fucking Sakura. Dude, I want to say that, was it 93 NHL is still the best hockey game ever made.
9934 to Honda Canyon Boulevard, 9934 to Honda Canyon Boulevard, Rapid SOS location. Code 3 insert 5198 RD1659.
Another car wreck? I love the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was way ahead of its time. That's why I really like Dreamcast.
You're on for unit 415 man 1517 West Pico Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5201 RD289.
No. Carl, I never had the N64. Never owned one of those. I had a friend that did. I go over his pad and play the, what was it, GoldenEye? The 007 game. You know, and Super Mario. He had that and Super Mario Brothers. So, but other than that, I never owned a N64. I think it's 6, right? I think it's 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 6.
That was my skull! I'm so wasted!
Smoke.
Uh-oh, got something on the bottom there. We got BPD, Bakersfield Police Department. Viewer discretion is advised. She got her gloves on. She's ready to do some work. You like Mario? Yeah, because like I never played. Wait, is N64 the one that had the Mario Kart, right? Wasn't that on N64?
Mail Virginia batteries is occurred 940 South Gramercy Drive. Rapid SOS location.
It was? Okay, yeah.
For the description, go to incident 5202 RD 2062.
Yeah, because we'd play the Mario Kart at my other friend's house. I forgot about that. They'd like to get fucking stoned and drunk and just fucking play Mario Kart over and over again. They used to love that shit. I mean, I'd play. I wasn't so good with it. Super NES? Yeah, maybe that's what we were playing, because it doesn't seem like it would have been that far back for the N64. So maybe we played on the Super NES. Thinking that's what we did. Never played Smash Brothers, Jeff. I know of it. Saw that Vice little thing about the gamers, and they had a competition. They were following some kids that played Smash Brothers. It's a huge following apparently on that game. But no, they just had the Mario Kart. We'd play. Take turns. Whoever went in fourth had to come out.
25 Chandler Boulevard, Hermitage.
You know, so you do your best to kind of stay in the top three so you can keep playing. I agree, Deborah. They were ahead of their time. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I still remember playing it. It was just Punch-Out before Mike Tyson got the sponsorship. The original machine's great. Where it looks like that green character. It looks like the Hulk almost. Body blow, uppercut, 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 body blow. What's up, Richard Clark? Fucking Buzz is here.
Welcome.
Old Buzz. Now I gotta wonder if really that is Buzz. I don't think it is. But I mean, but Dave comes in here, and I didn't think it was Dave Russin, and it actually is Dave. And USA Chris comes in here, it's really him. So I don't know. I'm all fucked up. I'm good, Richard. How are you? Enjoying the fam. I didn't burn the weed. I took it off first, Mello. The emulators, yeah. Captain. Captain, obvious. I was looking at one of those games. They have like a stand-up arcade. They want $2,200, but it has 12,000 games.
Investigation 4131 plus Bronson, hostile involved. Occurred at 1700, 1730 hours. Suspect male black, light complexion, fulfilled, 6 4 30 years. Often missing teeth, wearing a black tank top, dark pants, suspect vehicle with a red Ford Focus, no plate, handicap placard, Indian review mirror. Suspect close to dome, 0 bedroom, code 2, incident 5215, RD 0393.
How come you're biting so big? How many times? You know about this? You know about pop? You know you're just biting a button right now, right? Or he's biting like the buckle. He thinks he's biting me, but he's not. Now he's biting me. Don't bite my nose. You be nice.
Any air unit come in on Southwest frequency for a crowd estimate, MLK Park.
MLK Park? We got us a crowd estimate needed? Oh boy, we got a whole bunch of people. So yeah, I've been looking at those emulator games. Like, it's crazy. It's 12,000 games. It'd be fun to play a game.
Traffic unit, traffic collision 13902 Calvert Street, code incident 5225 and RD 937.
Another car wreck. I'd like to play Samurai Showdown. Remember Neo Geo?
Hey, the unit, so far, of course, it's like now 131 East 50 Cliff Street. In front of the full flood, this is Shannon Mount Black.
Wow,
Minor commercial traditional, code 567 RD 1322. Any direction unit progress, suspect are now 17149 Bridger Street. Suspect to another Sonic. Suspect number 1 is a male Christian, has a white shirt, gray shorts with a backpack. Suspect number 2, no further description. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 5224 or 87.
Pitfall Harry. I remember Pitfall. I had Pitfall, the game, on Atari. My cousins had Intellivision. Went to their house. They had it. Played a few games there. Some of the games they had. Don't remember which they had too much. They're on now, Shelly? Ciao. We'll do a 450 check-in right now. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see if anybody's on the frequency talking mess. Viewer discretion is advised, ladies and gentlemen. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh, nothing. Dead as a doornail. Not even Richard Clark on there. Not even Richard Clark. Buzz ain't even up on here. Have I been to Halloween Horror Nights? No, Angeline.
Power units, shooting has occurred 1640 West 118th Street to 1640 West 118th Street. Closer to the western side, 6-3 suspect, one wearing a dark colored shirt, one light colored shirt, hurt physically by knee, and 1 or 2 shots hurt. People heard screaming, unknown if anyone down. It's code 305-233, RD 506, Harvard Town, identified.
Another shooting.
I bet y'all drinking that wine.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Come on. Jesus, I was on the wrong bank. Sorry about that. Yep, that was easy. Oh, shit. Alright. Any rioters today? No. I'm sure the morons on parade are still out there. They're not going anywhere. Remember, they're getting paid to be there. And they don't have anything else to do. It's not like they got Friday night and they got a whole bunch of people hitting them up. Hey, let's go out. Yeah, not a lot of that's happening. What's up, Nancy? How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, I've never been. I know what it is, the haunted thing, but that's not really my thing. I don't know. I can care less about that kind of shit. Bunch of people LARPing. What's up, Chris? Why'd you take so long to go live, man? We went live for you and shit was buffering, son, and fucking YouTube was jacking y'all.
Unit 44 suspect there now.
Not showing you live.
Avenue. See the PR, female Spanish, like waiting in a 2-door blue Toyota. Will direct to the suspect. Code 200-5238, RD 449.
Went in the other room, Kim. Probably went to go, you know, get some water, lick his bowl clean. That's his thing. He'll eat all his food. Then he'll come back later. He'll lick up some water. And then he'll walk over to his bowl with, like, water-filled mouth. And then lick the sides of the bowl. And I'm guessing get the flavor off of it. That's like his get down. Because he's one of those cats that doesn't leave anything to eat. Like his sister, Stefan's cat, Agnes, she'll eat food and then leave some of it in the cup on the dish. He doesn't do that.
Suspect neighbor, male, white, black shirt, pants, shorts, threatened Pierre's brother with knife. Suspect left location of black BMW, 2-door, 9 Charles Henry Frank 689, 9 Charles Henry Frank 689, code 2, incident 5246, RD 1529.
All right, threaten him with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Posted the video? Nice. I'll repost it when I'm done tonight. I'm going to check it out, too. Did you get a good view?
645 Lindley Avenue at the church. Suspect is among Asian, 20 to 30 years, black clothing. The appears uncooperative with arguing. The suspect is possibly security with an additional female.
I'm sure, Robert.
For the PR information is code 2, incident 5249, RD 1045.
Don't really want to watch the racing right now, Robert. I'd rather watch stuff on the street, action, crime, things like that. What's up, Myrene?
County Valley Traffic Unit, PPI Traffic, San Juan, Khalifa.
Oh, you're in the Mojave?
Versus electrical pole, code 2 incident 5255, already 1041.
Mojave
Possible
business.
shooting just occurred, 3719 West 27th Street, 3719 West 27th Street. Approximately 3 loud bangs, heard only PRC Lieutenant and Unit 10 texted her saying the unknown suspect for intended boyfriend with a gun. It's code 3 incident 5251 and RD 314 Southwest Unit Hill identified.
Going live from the nudie hot springs. Hopefully VAL won't be naked in the background. Otherwise, Jimmy Hurton will get a boner.
1640 West 218th Street. Your correction, your clear cut back. Suspects are on the side of the location or to the rear in front of the rear house. Additional on incident 5233.
Shout out to VAL. Jim's junk. Let's go. Thank you, Jim. Shout out to you and Allie. Happy Friday to you guys.
Valley Unit, your ADW suspect.
No updates.
5 Lindley Avenue is now code 3. Suspect is now remaining wearing a black shirt, beige pants. Is in the middle of the street, making threats to persons at the location. It's now code 3 and 5249 and already 1045.
Jennifer. Thank you so much, Jennifer H. Let's go. Thank you, Jennifer Hanratty. Appreciate you. I will put that in Stinks' fund. So yeah, it's a Jim and Allie, thank you again. I believe in 27 minutes we have the top of the hour. I'd venture to say that if there is an update, we'll see it on the news. So I will check here in 27 minutes, see if I get an alert. And if we do, I'll read it like I normally do, you know what I mean? Hopefully everybody's all right. Hopefully the older man's all right too. You know, fucked up.
Southeast Unit, still on suspect is left 11506 Coetus Avenue, 11506 Coetus Avenue. Suspects run into an apartment building. Meet the PR male in a 2020 silver gray Toyota Yaris. Suspects wear sweet black top, gray pajama shorts, armed with a knife. Number 2, 11 to 13 years, male black clothing. Number 3, male black clothing. Code 305-270 at 1849.
Bunch of kids 11 to 13 with knives.
Sheesh!
No respect for nothing. They don't respect each other. They don't respect their parents. They certainly won't respect you. Yeah. Yeah, man. Too many wild-ass kids nowadays. It's the problem. Woo! Man, there's nothing more refreshing than just cold ass water. I don't know how you room temperature drinkers do it. I think you're robbing yourself of that great shock value of just how great it feels to drink ice cold fucking water. It's the goddamn best. Knights, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 7 months.
Sheesh!
Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome back for more time. Happy Friday to you. Thank you, Knights. If I ever watched the guy on YouTube like mixes bands together? No. I know what you're talking about. So many people on YouTubes. Ice cold beer too. Yeah, my dad used to always say ice cold beer. And he loves some ice cold beer. The refreshing cold ice cold beer on a hot day, huh? Nothing beats it. Why am I wearing the flight suit? Just to piss people off. Because I figured if they were angered by me wearing the sergeant uniform, they'd be really pissed if I came here in a flight suit with a helicopter helmet. And by the way, the top-of-the-line helicopter helmet you could buy. That ought to really piss them off, Billy. Why not? Just, eh. Why not? And by the way, not only is it a top-of-the-line Alpha, but it also has the Bose head unit. Which it certainly doesn't need a Bose head unit, right? You can deal with it. You know, but no, we needed the surround sound.
Vicinity units in 81, 881, ambulance to ADW in progress, 11656 Wilshire Boulevard, 11656 Wilshire Boulevard in front of 711. Code 385280 RD842.
All right, assault with a deadly weapon at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
Dang, they wheezing it. Buzz Lightyear, is that what it looked like? At least I know who he is. He's from the Toy Story guy. I've seen the first one of those. I've never seen the other ones. But funny enough as it is that I've seen the Toy Story 1.
Unit 415 man 10901 Riverside Drive at the McDonald's drive-thru. Suspect all Hispanic, red hoodie, shorts. Code 2 incident 5283 RD 1566.
Guy fucking around at the McDonald's fucking drive-thru.
I'm loving it.
Dang, I gotta fuck around, fool. Everybody behind you, they want their meal, and it's already cold. Like, man, now my shit's finna be ice cold, my burger, because you fucking around here. I want my hot shit. I want some hot, good fries. No, I don't want them cold shits. Fuck out of here. Why do I hate on welfare? Well, because it doesn't do anything for anybody. It teaches people not to invest in themselves. And then they sit home and get more money and more money for each kid they shit out. That's why. I mean, I don't know if you're talking to me, but if you're asking me, Sergio, that's why. It became a crutch and not a stepping stone, more of a trap. In fact, you tell me how it's helped anybody. You show me one person who's successful who's on welfare. Did it help them? No. You just become their mom and dad. And some of them just love it. They brag about it. While you go to work and work hard, maybe more than one job. And how your tax money goes to them to buy the shit they want while you sit home. And they don't got to work. That's not fair. So it doesn't help anybody. That might have been the intention, the way they sold it. It doesn't help anybody. Just like gambling, right? We all like to gamble here and there. But you don't find too many successful lifetime gamblers. I mean, they'll tell you they're successful. They'll show you the wins, but they surely ain't showing you all those losses. Same thing here. Well, sure, it beats being homeless for those people. Absolutely. I'll agree with you there, Sergio, without a doubt. But does it help them? No. The point I'm saying is the people need help. So that way when they have kids, their kids know better than to have to and want to be on something like Section 8 or welfare, whichever SNAP program or whatever they may or may not be on. Again, it's stop too much for giving people fish and not enough giving them a fishing rod and teaching them to fish for themselves. Giving them a skill. Skill set is a great thing. People take it, they get a job, or they apprentice with somebody, and next thing you know, 5 years down the road, they're opening their own business, hiring their friends who might not be, so well off. Now they got a little work crew with all the homies doing all the jobs. And now the homies' families are eating well because of your bright decision to get that skill. I mean, I don't think it doesn't sound crazy in my mind. It doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
30 years, no further description. Also be back at the location in a U-Haul truck.
So 2 incidents, 5294 to 139.
You know, to me, it doesn't sound like I'm asking or like I'm being crazy. You know, I don't feel that way. I really don't. Look who's back, sleeping on my feet again. So that's all I'm saying. So, again, even if you said, okay, well, it beats being homeless, right? So, you know, we can't just give everybody free houses. Because I tell you what, even if you decided and could do that, right? Who's paying for the gas and the electric and the water? Who's maintaining the home when the house needs a repair, the toilet's broken, right? The roof fallen. Who's paying for that? That's why you can't do that. I know it sounds nice in theory, and I know a lot of people want to be a savior, self-appointed, mind you. But I live in a world of reality, where real things happen. And that's really it. And I you know, to me, to beat around the bush or think of it any other way is just a waste of my time. It's all subsidized, yes, and there's no such thing as government subsidy. It doesn't exist. You are the government subsidy. It's your tax dollars that are going to that.
Seeing how, like, you know, possible 211 just occurred, Broadway and Avenue 18. Just because the globe, the person black Volkswagen SUV, license 9 Lincoln Paul William 215, 9 Lincoln Paul William 215, last seen northbound on Workman, drove on the sidewalk and nearly struck several vehicles. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, no shirt. Victim female Hispanic, 35 years with straight black hair, gray sports bra, and shorts with blood on her clothing. Suspect was chasing a woman and took her purse. Code 2 is 5302 already 421.
Sounds like a robbery.
Find out how much money did they give.
Suspect there now, 4443 Town Avenue. Suspect stepfather male Hispanic, no shirt, shorts, assaulted PR with fist. Code 2 is 5305 already 1352.
Alright, so somebody got socked up.
Tiger uppercut!
Harbor frequency regime that just occurred 1640 West Turner and 18th Street. To counter the rear location as officers to call out.
Well, I don't think that's happened, TRO.
8113 Fallbrook Avenue. Suspect is a brother, male Hispanic, 14 years old, no shirt, black sweatpants. Fire comments for additional code 2 at 5311.
That's a good thing, DH. It's a good thing to hear. School is a great thing. You can never be too smart. Laugh out loud, damn it. What did I say now? What did I say so bad now? Hadouken? Oh, that's what made you laugh? The fucking the Street Fighter? Hadouken. Tiger uppercut. That's fucking, yeah, Street Fighter, right? Tiger uppercut? Yeah, it's gotta be. Tiger uppercut.
Heading northeast unit, missing at the old 6150 Piedmont Avenue at Highland Park Recreation. Subject is Pierce's son, Ronald Megan, 37 years old, 6'5", 190 pounds. Dark complexion, black hair, long ponytail, black eyes, gray t-shirt, possible shorts, carrying a book bag. Subject diagnosed with schizophrenia, unable to care for himself. Code 2 incident 5316 1138.
I agree, Anubis. I agree. Schools for fools. No, Chris, I think you're kindergarten through 12.
Suspect is 7 Harlan Avenue, now battery in progress. Suspect is assaulting the landlord on the second floor. Female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, beige pants. Code 3 incident 52540
Beating up the landlord.
You're the one that got punched.
Suspect COA.
School, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, so normal school is good as long as you're not being indoctrinated by indoctrinators, not educators, which is a big problem nowadays. I can agree with you there. After that, college, I think, is garbage. I really do. Unless you want a specific field where you have to do. Doctor, lawyer, you have to.
MLK Hospital occurred at 115 and Main and RD 1862. It's code 3 and 5325 RD 1862.
So a shooting suspect on MLK? So I think that's more of a ripoff, especially if you got one of those kids that doesn't know what they want to do. They just want to go because all their friends are going, and they'll seem like they're not the cool kid in.
Hollywood unit, vandalism suspect there now. 1111 Burbank Boulevard at 7-Eleven. Suspect female Hispanic, black shirt, black and blue pants, backpack, tattoos. Code 2 incident 5329 RD 1538.
Another problem at 7-Eleven, vandalizer. It's a chick.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Oh, I didn't even notice that Scott's in front of the ding-dongs. Todd, thank you so much, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't even notice. So there you go. You wanted to see what was going on over there? There you have it. Tanya is an animal? Yeah, he's a big dude. Sort of Japanese guys, you don't normally see Japanese men that big. He's a big guy. Big dude.
West traffic, ambulance CPI 4619 Rosewood Avenue, 4619 Rosewood Avenue, code 3 incident 5 speed, C3 RD 2004.
Got a car wreck. Car wreck after car wreck. Turn on Scott's audio? Why? Oh, you want to hear the ding-dong screaming like stupid idiots? Sure. Not going to hear it long. He's in the car, I think, also. So, yeah, he's in the car. You're not going to hear him too well.
This isn't our night.
Yeah, of course, it locks up the second I go on there. My luck. Sergio, I believe so. Still haven't figured out where all the money went the day before. Right? Donald Rumsfeld told you. So yeah, let's not get into politics, man. Let's just have a good night. But yeah, you're delving into too much. Alright, I gotta turn it down. I'm crazy with those. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I'm still gonna get the goddamn copyright. The music. Yeah, they fucking ran over a protester's foot here the other day. But I mean, they don't get out of the way. They want to stand right next to a van that's coming in quickly. It's gonna happen.
1680 East 120th.
Where's SoCal Shorts? I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Any Honda unit.
I do not know.
Race vehicles, street takeover 250 on North Meyer Street. Several vehicles doing donuts in the intersections and spectators on foot with open containers heading on fireworks. Code 2 is 5346 and RD 451.
Yeah, you're not putting nothing through there. Yeah, they got nothing to do, and half these people are paid to be here. Like I said, these aren't your overachievers. These aren't your overachievers. What's up, 66 Modi? How are you? Oh, we won't either, Ricky. We won't either. Somebody in the other room was asking. Because, you know, they'd see him here all the time. Fences aren't that new. They put them up about 10 days ago, DMC. I guess that's still somewhat new. Look at her. Did you see what that chick? Look, she's recording his plate. Did you see that? She tried to do it slick. She was walking by Scott the whole time and then walked behind his car with her phone like that, took a peek at his plate. Because I'm sure she thinks he's a Fed. I mean, he's got a Charger, it's a cop car. So she probably thinks he's a Fed. Like he might be, you know what I mean, undercover. You know what I mean, watching them quietly. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. If one of these people are fake. You know what I mean? And they're an actual federal agent trying to, you know, blend in. You saw it, right, Mello? You caught that? I caught it. She thought she was slick. But no. And that's their way of intimidating people so they don't fucking express their own opinions by, you know, shooting video or anything. Remember, across the streets, the no live streaming zone, they've deemed it. So if you live stream, you're not allowed to live stream there, even though you can live stream anywhere the fuck you want in this country on any street. Because you pay to do that. You pay to have the ability to walk down that street and shoot on that street. Right? Yet somehow, somewhere, they're going to tell you what you can do in your own city. That'll be the goddamn day. You don't want to do that, dead fish. Because in this town, they'll paint you as the bigot racist who did that to them. They'll fry your ass. And I mean fry you.
Wilshire Unit, lost adult. Child abuse investigation, 529 West 21st Street. Owner comments for additional code 2, incident 5356 and 3585. West 3rd Street, at Plaza Way.
Who said what, Jason?
Security guard front gate will direct the subject. Code 2, incident 5365 RD 734.
Yes, you heard that right, 66. They just finished telling you, the chief, the mayor, all of them told you how crime is down here. And I prove to you every day with the scanners that crime is in town. Half the time I can't even say anything to you because there's so much going on one fucking scanner. And here we go. Another call. Come on. Shooting, stabbing, what is it? Stolen car? Nothing. They said, oh, sorry, Jason, these idiot kids, these protesters.
4538 and a half West 18th Street. Incident 5368 RD 776, standby for additional.
So, Jason, if you went over there with your phone up into their little zone that they've created in their little minds, because these are LARPers, they'd harass you.
Having suicidal ideation.
Female mental illness. So yeah, it's a no live streaming zone on says them, being the protesters. That's who said it. A job and a work permit for who? Well, you don't have to, so Joe. It's just law. You know, you overran the country. Not you, but you know what I'm saying. All of us. We got overran by all kinds of illegal immigrants from all over the country, and you can't sustain feeding them and putting them in hotels and being their big brother and their mom and dad. That's not sustainable. And you found out. So what did they do? They continue to print money. So now you complain about tariffs, but you're not realizing your fucking dollar is worth 50 cents because they printed so many dollars. So your dollars are worth half. So it's a compounded issue. You know what I mean? And it's just not feasible. That's it. And you know, be honest, I watched a video today from Tijuana, Mexico. Okay? And it's a dude who lives there. He's a reporter in TJ. And he was showing another guy the destruction of what's been left over from this massive horde of people from all these countries coming over. So then he proceeds to show me this part of like the Rio Grande that splits off. And it's literally a trash river that they dammed up because all this trash was coming through, and it looked just like pictures that I've seen in India, where it's just piles and piles of garbage, and people are walking over the garbage. There's that much garbage. And they showed this section, and it must have been about 100 different people from Africa, just Africans. That's all they were in this area. They were bathing in the water. There was trash filled in the water. It was just a mess. And he was angry. He was like, man, look what they're doing to our city. This is our city here. This is the part of our state of the country of Mexico. And it's been ravaged by what's going on here. Then he goes into a lot of the other aspects that you didn't kind of know, and I don't really want to get into. It's just too much right now. You know what I mean? But it was a really nasty deal for Mexico, too, what was going on. Okay, they got invaded kind of like we did, and they're still reeling from it. We're still reeling from it. So it's not feasible. And all the people that want it done and let's just do it. Those are all the ones that aren't paying in or aren't paying enough to do it. I say all those people should band together and take care of all these people, but they won't do that either. Everybody wants to be the savior. Okay, and that's just not realistic. It's just not. So that's it. Again, I don't want to keep hashing over this same fucking issue. This is the same nose. Regular alarm. The same noise we've been talking about for 4 or 5 years now.
6100 North Dakota to the rear of comp process bag, the transient white pipe stick, holding the 12-inch knife, breaking items, code 20539, marking name, 32.
Got a 12-inch knife.
Sheesh!
North Hollywood units, unknown 5050 Backman Avenue, 5050 Backman Avenue, possibly an apartment 5. Woman heard speaking to male at location, baby heard crying, code 3 incident 5383 RD 1555.
Auto pickup truck lasting eastbound 18th Street. 2 people in the vehicle. Additional incident 5368.
14 before Zempo Pursuit, Marianwood Drive, unknown crowd, unit.
Foot chase.
No address. Looking like a brain surprising.
Round 7 coming up. Let's get that post time right now. Let's get it. Taxpayer, they're owned by them. But again, can we stop? I won't talk about it no more. I'm not answering any more political questions. That's it. Done.
No further description or comments for additional. Code 2-5395 or defects.
Done. I deem it done. Y'all talk about it, but I ain't answering nothing. So the next LA City Council meeting, you will be forced then to come in and ask me then. And then and only then shall you get the answer. Yeah, been a lot of car wrecks. I mean, even Callie had that crazy car wreck, Sam. That was a pretty good one. 2 total cars for sure. But it's Friday. More people are out on the road. Some drunk drivers. That too. Ooh, here we go. 11 o'clock right on the... 11 o'clock right on the dot. Hold on, and I get a alert on the phone. How are the children? Question mark. Carjacker involved in violent chase crash with 3 kidnapped kids in the car. We're live in Malibu. Hold on. Open up. Give me a second. It's opening up. Come on, crank up. Police chase with a suspect accused of stealing a vehicle with children inside ended in a violent crash on Pacific Coast Highway near Malibu on Friday evening. The chase began when the car was stolen in East Los Angeles shortly before 7 p.m. The suspect led California Highway Patrol officers across town to Santa Monica, where he got onto PCH. The suspect led police a mostly slow chase until things intensified when the vehicle appeared to hit a spike strip. From there, the suspect picked up speed and started driving more erratically. Around 7:35, the chase ended in a major car wreck near Point Dume Road when the suspect T-boned another driver, causing a multi-vehicle wreck as soon as the vehicle stopped. The suspect took off on foot, running up the embankment into the field. The suspect continued through a wooded terrain, hopping through a few backyards, climbing over barbed wire fence. Back at the crash scene, the officers were seen helping 2 children and 1 small child in a car seat out of the vehicle. They appeared to be conscious and breathing, and they were all taken to the hospital. 2 other people in the car that were T-boned by the suspect were also treated for their injuries. Los Angeles County Sheriff deputies reportedly took the shirtless suspect into custody in a nearby Malibu neighborhood around 7:50 p.m. And that is it. So nothing else, nothing further on the kids, of course. Just a big question mark. So nothing we didn't know. Thank you so much for that. So nothing. To be honest with you, I'd feel like if you're not getting it now at 11, that's it for the night because they're done at 11:30. So one would assume by 6 a.m. tomorrow, 5 or 6 a.m., your first newscasts for tomorrow, you will have your answers. And, yeah. And I'd venture to say that they're definitely better than we probably had thought they were, only because they love the doom and gloom, and if they were bad or intensive care unit, they would have found out and put that up. So I have a feeling that, it was a really serious, good wreck, but I have a feeling they'll all be all right. So let's hope for the best, of course. And, yeah, that's about all we can do for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, Kev. I told you that 11 o'clock would be the time to see it, right? And 11 came and my alert hit my phone. I said I would do it. I did. Said I'd read it to you. I did. Barely got through it. So, yeah. What is this guy doing? Is he yakking in there, bro? Is he straight yakking in that motherfucker right now?
Absolutely gross.
What's going on here, Callie? What you even doing? He ain't even yet. Dude, he's just tripping. Bro's just straight up tripping right now. I don't know what he's doing, bro. He's on that fentanyl fucking yoga. Doing that sidewalk yoga on fentanyl. No, I know, Kev. I know exactly what you're saying. Trust. I know. 'Cause I feel the same way for exactly you feel. And that's all it is. It's a clickbait. Just the clickbait because they didn't give you anything that you already didn't know from, what was it, like 7 o'clock, maybe 7:30. That was nothing. That's just another whole click, getting all that traffic to your site, which looks good to what do you call it? Sponsors. So the sponsors, oh man, look at all the clicks they get. So they're more apt to sponsor you. Yep, advertising, baby. Even if it means it off the backs of some kids that got hurt. Don't matter. None of that matters. An older man got hurt. That don't matter, man. Bent with the fent. That's it, Eric. That's it. Bent with the fent. PX90. Wait, wasn't that like, what was PX90? Wasn't that like Tybo? Wasn't that the guy? Remember Tybo? Who was that guy? God, what was his name? I see his fucking face. Look like Lou Gossip Jr., the Tybo guy. See, we had so much good shit. We had the slap chop. We had all that shit. And what was the other guy? The fucking guy that busy got caught doing cocaine? Billy Blanks. That's his name. Thank you, Max. Billy Blanks. Then there was the slap chop guy. And the sham wow. Sham wow. We had all that good shit. Oh, Billy Blanks. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Tonga. Billy Blanks. Kind of looked like a cross between Wesley Snipes and Louis Gossett Jr. You mix the two. You got Billy Blanks. And it's like that. White men can't jump, Wesley. Billy Mays. Yeah, Billy Mays was one of them too, though. Billy Mays did the... Billy Mays was the guy that did the spray shit, huh? The spray glue. What did Billy Mays sell? Oh, no. It was OxyClean. It was OxyClean. I think that's what Billy Mays made famous, the OxyClean. I mean, they're all just... Yeah, they were all biters from Ron Popeil. Right? Ron got everything going first. And dude, I remember I met Ron's daughter, and Ron's daughter was fucking smoking.
All right.
I mean, I know Mom's wife must have been hot, because his daughter was hot. She was friends with some of my other friends. Boy, she was easy on the eyes. Yes, she was. Ooh, got ladies. Got ladies down there. Cali Fields. Ooh, yeah. All the hookers is out tonight. It's Friday. You got to make that money.
Come on, bro. Let's get some poontang.
That's what I'm saying. I'll get some poontang.
Hey, bring on the bitches.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me a ride down there.
That's it. Just give me a ride down there. I'll tell you where the chicks are. Flex Seal. That's what he did. Okay. Yeah, it was OxyClean for Billy Mays, and then also the Flex Seal. Right? That was Billy Mays' big thing. And then you had the Sham Wow guy was the same guy from like the Slap Chop. I'm pretty sure that was the same dude. What the slap? Well, Jason, it's weird how we remember certain things. Huh? What's your favorite movie ever? I don't know if I have a favorite movie, Angelina. I don't. And then it's like, because to me, when you say that, I got to break it down in genres. You know, horror, action, comedy, all that. You know what I mean? But even that, I don't have a... I tend to like older films. I'm the kind of person I'd rather watch a movie I've seen 50 times than watch some new shit now. I mean, I still haven't seen The Matrix, but yet I saw Toy Story 1. So I don't know how to look at it. DCU shit, yeah. I watched that not too long ago. That was worth a second watching, or 12th. Vince Offer was the slap chop guy. Now, did you have to Google that, BC? Did you already know it? Be honest. What's up, Matthew? What up, Matthew? So I'm weird like that, Angelina. I have not much faith in the new shit.
Any Pacific Unit 44 just occurred. 90 seconds.
Petty theft.
See the PR outside the in and out. Code 2 incident 5555 RD 1485.
Stealing an in and out? That should be against the law for sure.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
Pulp Fiction or Goodfellas? I like Goodfellas more, to be honest, I think. They're both good movies. The Outsiders or Vision Quest. I don't even know what the fuck Vision Quest is, so we're gonna go with The Outsiders. And Outsiders was a fantastic movie. Talk about a star-studded movie. And fucking Tom Cruise before he was really Tom Cruise. Young Patrick Swayze. Shit, Emilio Estevez was young in there. Matt Dillon was fucking like 19. C. Thomas Howell. Ralph Macchio was like 16. When you look at it, so many stars in that movie. Plus, what's his name? Leif Garrett. He was still pretty young. He was like 21. I think the newest movie that I've seen is, Mark, I think the newest movie I saw that I never saw before was Oppenheimer. Burglary. So it was a little long, but it was good. Young Guns? No, Young Guns was great. Both of them. Even the second one was good. Because look, if you make a hit movie, it's fine. If you want to make another one, you gotta make it right away. You can't just sit on the motherfucker.
ADW suspect 510 West, correction 510 West Jefferson Boulevard. CPR at the Jackman Box, mailbox, rain all white clothing, suspect across from location, either chain check, 2 mailbox, rain all black clothing, 3 rock up here, 15 check back 470 RD 312.
All right, problems in Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
I forgot about that. Blazing Saddles ends discussion. Well, no, it's a fantastic movie. I mean, come on, we love Blazing Saddles. I got drops for days on that.
Yeah, take that shovel and put her to some good use.
Get on down the end of that line. Come on, man. Slim Pickens. It's fucking great. Vision Quest is a fantastic movie. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it. I can't even, like, when you say it, I don't grasp anything from it. I don't know what it's about, or if I saw it, I completely forgot it. That's all I'm saying. So when you have something that's hot, it's going to take you 2 to 3 years to make the next one. So you got to start right away. You can't wait 7 years.
West Montclair Street, apartment 202. Code Tuneston 5480-334. Units 1449, your ADW suspect 12741 Mitchell Avenue is on ADW suspect there now.
Really, Joseph? That's crazy.
Suspect is in front of the building at such a vehicle, the white Toyota Corolla. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a black cap, black shirt, black jeans. Surrounding persons with a gun. It's now code 3 and 5322 and RD 1445.
Wait, is that the one with Steve Zahn and fucking David Arquette? Because if it's that one, I saw that one. If it's that one, I did see it. It wasn't really all that, memorable to me, to be honest. All right, let's get into it before I can't. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
See, I hope not, Captain Obvious. I hope you're lying to me that there's a new Spinal Tap coming. I don't want to see that.
Traffic is traffic, Montana and Amherst. Vehicle versus bicycle.
Ooh.
Incident 5483 RD 831.
Someone got hit on their bicycle. Man. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. If it's that movie that I'm thinking about, I have seen that one. I just don't remember the name, it being Vision Quest.
Minus 2731 is running code 3 from West Traffic Division to Montana and Amherst.
Dante's Peak? Yeah, that was alright. Clerks? It was okay. terrible, BJ. Fuck. Of course they are. Of course they are, because they can't do anything original. They have nobody who can write in Hollywood anymore. They're all gone. Another shooting. Yeah, Joseph, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was pretty bummed about what was happening in Tijuana in that one whole zone. Yeah. But again, I don't want to keep talking about that. Really, I don't. I really don't. Natural Born Killers. That was all right. Well, you know, I know a lot of people love that movie. It wasn't meh.
Any Sunday unit shots fired heard only Basta and Terminoy between Terminoy and the Wyandotte heard shots platoon 7549 NRD 2136.
Another shooting back to back.
Southeast United Passport, DW suspect are now 155 East Gordon Avenue, 155 East Gordon Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a gray Volkswagen Jetta, circling the block. Suspect 5 now Hispanics in the vehicle, no further description. Sharing night at the residence, then pointing a handgun at the house. Suspects are continuing to circle the block. Code 3 incident 5490 or 1822.
Area Command Officer Victory County State Regularly Suspect now.
Most of them were not rehashes. Ark, I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw fucking Indiana Jones before Indiana Jones. Never saw Star Wars before fucking Star Wars. What are you talking about? Never saw Trading Places or fucking Hear No Evil, See No Evil, Fast Times. Never saw none of that. Were there a couple? Cannonball Run? Okay. You got me there. Never saw another Young Frankenstein. Never saw Willy Wonka. That was all original shit. More original stuff than now. Way more.
Alarm company is monitoring visually and announcing all the property, checking items. Go to 5500 already.
Trespasser.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Exorcist, Shining, all that. Original. I don't remember there being another Shining before The Shining. Or Exorcist. Most of it was original. Breakfast Club was original that I know of. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there was another one that nobody ever gave a fuck about. That was way ahead of its time. And the rehash was better than the original. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. The Dark Knight. It's a great movie, too. I think that was original. Well, sure, there was plenty of Batman. Not another Dark Knight. Same with the Young Gun movies that you guys were talking about. Same with, I don't know, maybe Tombstone. Maybe there's another Tombstone. I mean, there was, what do you call it? Jeff Bridges did it. It's the fucking Western. True Grit. True Grit. Now, the original True Grit with the Duke, right, was great. Then I watched it with Jeff Bridges. It was pretty damn good too. So I'm not saying that they don't make any good remakes. I just think it's crazy how they have like no original fucking writing almost. Like none. It's all remakes now. Like almost everything is just a rehash. Ghostbusters remade it again. Coming to America. We're going to make it again. Eddie's now 62. Like, come on. What? I think there was also Escape from Alcatraz, too. Right? Clint Eastwood did Escape from Alcatraz, which is great. But I think there was Escape from Alcatraz before his. That might have been, too. Couple. Shawshank was great. I don't remember there being a Shawshank before Shawshank. Just saying. Porky's was great. She was pulling on his dick through the hole. This is Ball Bricker.
Possible child abuse, 2441 Lancaster Avenue. Code 2 instead 5513 or 448.
Child abuse call.
Sheesh.
Terminator. Yeah, see, I don't remember there being an original Terminator before the Terminator in the 80s. Stop it. There's fucking Terminator. But I can say, because they didn't wait for too long, which I guess it was quite a bit. I guess it was 15 years. But T2 is phenomenal. Because of the advancement in fucking CGI and all that, it almost... I don't want to say it's better than the original Terminator, but it might be. Like, T2 might be better than the original Terminator. It just might be. Although the idea of the original Terminator and the movie was still fantastic. Still really good. You know, the John Carpenters are gone. These folks are gone. What was the guy who made all, like, the... 16 Candles, Breakfast Club, and all that? John something or other, too, right? What was his name? That guy's gone. All of these great writers, gone. Now, there's some of them. Those brothers who did, like, what's the thing with Ben Stiller and Cameron Diaz? Something About Mary. Something About Mary. That's still relatively new and funny. The Coen brothers, thank you. They're still around. They're good. John Hughes, right? John Hughes. That's who he was. John Hughes, John Carpenter. Those guys are gone. And another one who's gone who was fantastic was Harold Ramis, which was Egon from fucking Ghostbusters, right? Did Caddyshack. Did Ghostbusters. Did Stripes. Fantastic. He did Orange County.
26 years, blue shirt, white pants, 390. Code 2, incident 5525,
So,
RD 1982.
You had these really fantastic writers and directors then, where it was actually still like magical. It was fucking, we were living in a time we didn't realize that we were spoiled as fuck. Now we get this cut and paste AI bullshit. Like, we got gypped after the 90s. That was it. Like, I don't know, maybe a little into the 2000s, but as the 2000s reached, it got progressively worse. Just saying. Now someone's going to remake Breakfast Club. Well, I don't think there's that many teenage stars to even do it with. The ones that are getting kind of old, like Ryan Gosling. How old is that kid? He's got to be 30 already. 30-something. Like, you can't, I don't know how, who would you cast if you're playing that? Is there Molly Ringwalds and the like? Anthony Michael Hall? Is there anybody like that now? Emilio Estevez, like young stars that the kids love, that everybody loves, that are big stars now, that are actors. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't even want to see it, Captain Obvious. I don't want to see the trailer. Because I know it's not going to be good. There's no way you wait that long, and any movie waits that long and they put out a remake, it's good. They almost always bomb, if not every time. Right? There is no many people. No Rob Lowe's. Those whatever you want to call them, the teenage heartthrobs, like that stuff's gone. I remember the girls would get the magazines and cut the pictures out, and it was just all about that. I think that's gone. I don't know. I think what it is now that the kid, like young girls and boys, they like internet stars, like these jerk offs they see on the internet. Like Cody Harris, dude, he's so fucking rad. He's fully pitted. Who's Cody Harris? He knows. He just plays Roblox. He's just cool. Like, like as far as actual actors and actresses, done.
South Grand Avenue, apartment 316, code 2, 5535, RD 132.
So fucking Cody's fucking, Cody's got more attention, dude. He's got all the clout. There's no actors and actresses that are young that are doing that. Just saying. Like, that shit is gone. He's so pitted, right? Dylan? Fucking fully. That's all I'm saying. Like, back then, you know, you had boys and girls who loved young starlets. Right? Like her or not, Molly Ringwald, she was a big actress at that time. So Phoebe Cates, Jennifer Jason Leigh, I think her name is. Her too. Right? All big actresses at that time. Then you had the same thing on the guy side. Right? So, just saying, I don't think kids look at it the way we did. They're on the internet, looking at these internet, whatever you want to call them. That's it.
Dear monitors, you see Kitty Grandma, suspect 1, male, black hooded sweater, suspect 2, female, black, gray hooded sweater, carrying a black suitcase. Left seen looking into units and trying door handles, cameras, now offline. PR and around with the 70 ETA, code 20553
If I had a kid, boy or girl, and I went into the room, and I would really go in the room right now and ask them, hey, who's your favorite actor or actress? I don't want to hear your favorite rapper star, your hip-hop star, or what. No. I don't want to hear your pop star. Nobody from just the internet, unless they're an actor or actress, like a real one in movies. I would like to know. Sorry, Missy, I have a lot of comments coming in. I apologize. I missed lots of stuff. Can you repeat it for me? I'm not having a kid. I'm probably shooting blanks at this point. Not even if I wanted one, I couldn't have one. I don't want to be 75 when the kid's fucking 12. The fuck? Come on. I'm alright with that. She's not made to be a daddy. Other than this stinks. He's right here, right at my feet, right now. My foot's fully asleep right now. Tom Holland. Did you ask your son or your daughter? Johannesburg. These are not real people. Fucking with me. Tom Holland sounds like a soccer player. Neil Peart. Well, that's the drummer. I mean, yeah, it was the drummer for Rush. Rest in peace to Neil. I know that much. Maritza. I'm not even gonna say it. You're lying. Austin Butler. Who the hell is Austin Butler? Who is that? Come on right now. You guys aren't even saying real names. Stabbing. Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Tom Holland is Spider-Man. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what happened to the Toby guy? What happened to the Toby guy? I thought Toby guy was Spider-Man. Or was Toby like 47 years old now, and he can't pass as Spider-Man? Let me guess. Just saying, like, I remember the Toby guy. Wait, and then there was the guy from Eduardo Saverin from the fucking Facebook movie. I don't remember his name. Wait, is that him? Is that Tom Holland? The guy that's from the movie, the Facebook movie? Is that him? I'm working it out in my head here, guys, please. I'm trying to remember even the name. I can't even remember. The something or other. Fuck. Not Tony McGuire. Oh. It's not him? Okay. Edward Norton? No. Oh. That's Andrew Garfield. Thank you, John B. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the movie he was in. I mean, he was good in that. It was a decent movie. The guy who played Mark Zuckerberg, he's a pretty good actor. He was good in 30 Minutes or Less, too. forget his name. He has like 3 names. I don't know anybody. See, and that's my point, though. There's not many of you, not many people that are like heartthrobs anymore. Like that. Just the way you consume things is different. Before there was no internet, you went to a magazine rack and bought magazines with cars in them or people in them or whatever, you know. Now that's all gone, and that's all you had, and you waited. Oh man, the first of the month is here. Shit, yeah, let's get it. I remember when it came to baseball cards, you'd wait for the Beckett to come out. You'd buy it the first of the month so you could see how much your cards went up or down, because they controlled the market. What they said in the book it was worth is what it was worth. So now eBay does that. So we consume baseball cards differently. So I'd assume that kids don't consume movies the same way we did. Jesse Eisenberg, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Kev. And that's all I'm saying. I think, and because that, like, you don't have the, oh man, look at the truck flipped over. Holy smokes.
Sheesh.
You're losing your job, Billy. Oh. Yeah, man, I just think they consume it differently. So you don't have that same thing like you did before.
8250 Anderson Boulevard.
Yeah, influencers is what they like. Combat.
6 foot, 165 pounds, 15 years, brown hair.
It was your internet, yeah.
553 and RD6285.
That was our internet, absolutely. I mean, that's why YouTube's so great, right? If I just want to look at a Subaru Impreza, I can type that in and see 1,000 videos right away with just that. Look at 1 million different police chases, all in the same place. So I think that's why YouTube is so successful.
Any air unit come in on mission frequency for critical.
All right, I got to move my
14740 Stratton Street.
I'm sorry, but. I love you. I love you. Rap City, yeah, man. That's what it was about. You couldn't consume music the way you did before, so you waited for shows like that. Right? Everybody waited Sunday morning for Soul Train. Watch people dance and listen to the hottest grooves. Just how you did it. Thank you so much, Pop. Thank you, Beej. Beej, I'm almost done with the press coffee. Going through this bag so quickly. I got the Firehouse coffee up next. I put them in a row, the way I want to try them. So the Firehouse one's up next. I feel like by next week or so, I'll be up in there. Ooh, let's see. Oh, you going in? Looks like a vagina. Ah, bro. Hopefully you're not going in there, Chris. Sending me pictures of fucking vaginas.
Any mission unit, 44 suspect there now.
TRL,
1200 Bromont Avenue. Suspect male, black 5'10", short dreads, naked blue sweater, dark pants. PR will direct location where suspect is removing materials. Code 2 incident 5564 RD 1917.
Yeah, I just think, we just consume it. They consume it differently, and that's really about how it works. I think that's why you might see the change. Oh, stinky. Oh, wow.
Again, Sunday on traffic, 134 South Normandy, 134 South Normandy. Discoveries are from 159, RD 2015.
Another car wreck, one after the next tonight. Nobody can drive. Downtown Julie Brown, yeah, Kurt Loder and all the rest of the bunch.
Thanks for 61741 Mitchell Avenue. Traffic and Prestige.
Loveline, yeah. I think Stefan went on Loveline a couple times with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. video killed the radio star. That's it. I mean, disc jockeys kind of went away. I mean, they're still around, right? You still listen to, like, Sirius Satellite and stuff. I mean, when I was in Vegas, I liked to listen to their radio because they'd play a lot of the good, like, you know, rock shit that I wanted to listen to and stuff. But they surely still had their disc jockeys, you know. But sooner or later, that's just going to be replaced with an AI voice playing the bumpers for you. And it'll be all pre-programmed, and you're just listening to a full robot show. No thinking actual people involved. It's a sad deal, you know. And YouTube's got a ton of that AI slop. Like, it's wild to see that people are putting up videos that are 5 minutes long, and they can't even do the commentary for 5 minutes. They do the shit for 5 hours. No scripts, nothing. Don't even say that many ums.
Suspect Avenue, Honda, and suspect number 1, 930 years, no further. Suspect number 2, no black 30 years, black dress on front, all black clothing, holding a machete, code 2, antenna 5572, and RD 767.
Bro got the shetty. Yeah, it's sad that they don't even take the time to just do that, be authentic. And it's so crazy with the AI that in the settings now, when you load your video up, every single time it asks you, is it altered content or not? Do you have AI in the anywhere involved in your content that you're uploading? They're asking you now because it's such a problem. So yeah, it sucks.
Calling you on 247-702 and Ice Boulevard, subject in custody.
Well, it's the chair, really. Why it's off. People are more amazed though why I don't have to take a piss as much as I drink.
Traffic in ambulance, traffic, bicyclists involved, Stratton, Coldwater, Stratton, Coldwater Canyon, code 3, incident 5578, RD 1501.
Second person who got hit on their bicycle.
1259 and 1411 729 South Union, 729 South Union, part of the apartment complex. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan, male black, assaulting 2 female black, code 3, incident 5583, RD 266. Any mission unit ambulance, battery domestic violence, 15225 Roxford Street. Face the location, code 2755630, 1912, March across traditional. Anyhow, making it
Aeon Flux is crazy.
2835 East 11th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black, possible Honda or Toyota, male Hispanic, white shirt, navy pants on top of the vehicle with seen using gold cutter scat defense. Construction site, possible construction equipment inside is code 2, incident 5587, RD 497.
No comment about what, Anthony? Are you talking to me? If it is, yeah, I didn't see what you asked.
20th and Main, code 2, incident 559, RD 1862.
AI video game is going to be something else in the next few years. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, they already just shit in a box and send it out if it comes to the video games. Smoking scan piss jug. Shit, if I had that, I would just get the male urinals like I had to use when I was in the hospital. I wasn't trying to... I had a big broken leg. I wasn't trying to get up. Pissing in the urinal. Cap that fuck. Dump that. Thank you. It's getting full. I'm not getting up every time. Fuck that. I had my foot all up in a sling, like way up top, bent. Like, it was a pain just to get up out of the fucking thing. And I gotta go across the room, go into the bathroom. Bro, that's what I was saying. It's the worst having a broken leg. Broken arm is easy to deal with. Broken leg, no. Dies Rab. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, I do, BJ. It's so good. It's way tastier than Pete's. But I'm sure, you know, it's why it should be, right? because they're, like real craft brew versus Pete's, which is kind of just your Folgers, I would guess. Not much different than Folgers. Right? That's it, Jonathan. Well, my mom had to go find out. She's like, yeah, he's not pissing that much. You need to take him to the doctor. He's probably got a problem. Mom's watching me pee. I still remember that trip. Check my fucking bladder. Like, yeah, he can. When he's getting older, he'll be able to drink as much beer as he wants and not have to take a piss for a while.
Any Pacific Unit 459 Silent, 1 Westwood Street, 1 Westwood Wind Street at the residence. Code 3 incident 5597, already 1452.
Good at not breaking the seal, as they say. So that's the problem. As soon as you break the seal, you know you're in trouble. It's just gonna keep peeing, even me. As soon as I break it, I'm gonna have to keep going. But you also learn to hold, anything else too when you're on the bus. You have to go to the restroom. You know you have, so you don't like to do it, but you have to. Can't be pooing on the bus. Aren't you glad I tell you guys about these things? Well, hey, if you ever end up going on a bus, you'll know. Catheters do work, Anthony. I woke up with one in my dick. Just wondering, how did that get there?
Sunny Olympic Unit Battery Suspect 3400 West 8th Street at the business. Code 2 560 290 2044.
Just wondering, who the fuck put it in? Was it a girl? Was it a guy? Who did it? Feel violated. I'll tell you what, though. As soon as it's in, you don't feel it. So, it's kind of nice to have to, like I said, just not get up. Just take care of the bag, and that's that. That's how that works. Am I going to stream when National Guard plows into Chicago? What are they doing in Chicago? Didn't hear anything about that. So if they're going over there to clean up the shenanigans like I guess they did in Washington, sure. I mean, as long as I can find a feed on the news, we'll watch it. That's not a problem. I mean, I don't know any local streamers out there. I don't know if anybody's willing to go all the way over there. There it is, the Taco Bell Cantina. Taco Bell Cantina.
Jenny Pacific Unit Battery Suspect there now, 23 Washington Boulevard at Venice Bikes and a cafe and deli. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 5'2" to 5'3",
Eddington? What's Eddington?
Pants. Code 2 5604 D1441.
Where's Eddington, Mark? You and Pascal did oh well. I don't know. What are you saying?
Any Van Nuys ambulance overdose 14522 Van Owen Street, code 25613 RD923.
Alright, somebody ODing right now.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Cantina Crispy Tacos? They got crispy tacos over in that joint? Oh, I know you guys heard the crack. Oh, I know you want to sit near my feet, buddy, but it's just, yeah, I'm an old man. It should be cricking and cracking. Like an old floor. I'm a Timu Joaquin Phoenix. Is that what you're saying? I've heard people say that, but I don't see the resemblance. I really don't. I don't think I look like Joaquin Phoenix.
Any Rampart unit, CPI injury, second and view, code 2075617, RB237.
I'll be honest. I kind of look like the other guy you guys say I look like. I see the resemblance. Tom Segura. Other than I don't have a bald head. I mean, I used to shave my head, but if I shaved my head, I think I'd look like Tom Segura. That I believe I look like. I don't think I look anything like Joaquin Phoenix. That's just me. Who the Chinese dude? Who the Chinese dude with the dirty ass Prius? Dang, dog. You need to wash that thing. Tell you what, I took a ride in a Prius to get my car the other day. Holy smokes. You could just feel it like he must have been flooring it. And you could just feel it trying to wind itself up. Just to get going like 30, 35 maybe. Like, I was like, man, this shit could break down on us on the way there. Thought to myself, man, there ain't too many miles left in this Prius.
For units 12918, near ambulance over, attempt suicide, 225 South Grand Avenue is now code 3. So 5535 and RD 136.
That shit was so beat. Probably had so many miles on that Prius. Barely get up to speed. Oh, man, I need more water. I'm gonna wake him up.
Hey, Southwest Unit 4155, 8995 Hillcrest Drive in front of the apartment complex. 3 suspects, female black, no further description. Continue to 5620, RD 362.
Alright, a couple ladies fighting it out, duking it out. You wanna see it back there?
18 is 1 female, assaulting woman, Oxnard and Buffalo in the middle of the street. Suspect male unknown, 20 to 30 years, dark hair, dark tracksuit with a white stripe, assaulting a female white, 20 30 years with long reddish hair, short, thin build, wearing a tank top and skinny jeans. Appeared under the influence, the woman is screaming. The suspect is now southbound of Woodman near the liquor store carrying a white plastic bag. Code 3 and 75621, RD 938.
Raider Kev, right now I'm drinking the press, it's called. BJ got it for me. Apparently it's a local roaster, Arizona. Other shooting. So yeah, I don't know where BJ got it from. And then the other one was like a firehouse coffee. I haven't started that one yet, though. Another shooting. Beach says it's a local Phoenix roaster.
Before 1215 Woody Place, Correction Party Joy.
Best coffee I ever got was in Austin, Texas.
3613 Arlington Avenue, outside of front location. Suspect male black, 34 years, thin build, wearing a dark blue or black long sleeve top, beige pants, smells faint, influence from narcotics. Minor comments for 2 and 5630 RD 354.
Yeah, it was like a Salvadorian coffee. Salvadorian beans or something. Best I ever had. I grabbed two what do you call it? 2 bags of it, then I left. Went quick. And then we went back again. And when I went back, of course they didn't have that fucking coffee anymore. I was pissed. It's like, fuck. I mean, I still ended up buying some coffee.
Oh, yes, go for 29 Union Avenue.
When I went there, I specifically got into a fucking cab and went like 30 minutes across in fucking Phoenix. I'm not Phoenix, Austin, Texas. Just to get this coffee. They didn't have it. I have not packed. I mean, I probably would have never had this coffee, but the Deftones were practicing, right? It was like one of those like little business parks where it's a bunch of like little garages and shit. There was a recording studio there. And they were practicing there for think it was Austin city limits. So I went next door to get coffee and found it.
918 South Oxford Avenue. Inside the apartment building in the hallway, subject roommate, female, wife, 25 years, black shirt, gray pants, possibly diagnosis of psychosis. Code to incident 5634 ID 2033.
But, yeah, sucky that I didn't find it again, but it is what it is.
Suicide 5731 Terminal Avenue. Subject is the Marine veteran, male, unknown, 72 years. Unlimited weapons involved. Still 2 incident 5639 RD 1045.
Alright, so maybe do 18 more minutes. Let's get another post time for round 8. They're doing it now, Rachel. They're out now.
Code 3, incident 5642, RD 2157.
I want to say they just finished Canada. Like they went, I think the first show was in Vancouver. So they went across Canada, which means they'll probably come down into like Michigan or New York.
Pacific unit was smart. Female with mental illness, 908 Broadway.
Play Toronto.
Comments for direct hit. Meet LA County Department of Mental Health Workers. Code 2, incident 5636, RD 1413.
You know, go to Toronto and come on down through Toronto into Michigan. Or like what we did, we went out and went into New York and then down to New Jersey. But yeah, as soon as the albums are done, I mean any band, all bands, you think you're done after you just had to bang out an album, which might have taken you a couple of years. Now it's time to go to work.
1336 West 78th Street. Code 2, incident 5645, NRD 1255.
Now it's time for the work.
Plus unit ADW correction, possible ADW suspect 1212 and a half plus 40.
It is Rachel.
Suspect female black, wearing red shirt, black pants, third MPR, stated she had a gun. Code 2, incident 5648 and RD 397.
Really well received, and I'd be willing to bet says they get at least another Grammy nomination. I mean, they're already 2-time Grammy winners. But I would venture to say that it's definitely going to go up for some awards. Dewey. No Deweys, man. No Deweys. Pizza was purchased by Keurig and Dr. Pepper. Does Keurig own Dr. Pepper? I mean, Dr. Pepper own Keurig? I used to have a Keurig machine. I don't have one anymore. I used to have a Keurig. My mom does, so I go to my mom's house and make it that way. Like our own Sophie of Duchess. Real soon. Unless ice keeps her roof. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get into this round before I can't get into it. So try to figure out what's going on. Is he gonna hit his car?
7158
He's gonna hit Scott's car. Gonna hit Scott's car. Like, there's no way he's fucking walking behind Scott's car. I mean, in front of Scott's car right now. There's no way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 8. Smoke.
Then Scott leaves.
You got gun.
Oh, sorry.
West traffic unit. Your traffic collision is Santa Monica, North Las Palmas, is not ambulance traffic. Santa Monica, North Las Palmas, Santa Monica, Las Palmas, code 3 incident 5649, RD 663.
Then he moves on the other side. It's great. And a scooter gang in the corner. scooting and shit. Fucking scooters, man.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
That's it. Fucking scooters.
I think people should scoot. I just hope the future isn't scooting.
That's what I'm saying. I just hope the future ain't scooting. You're doing it tonight, Skeletor. Get it. Get it. Did I ever get any celebrities when you owned it? Oh, absolutely, Angelina. And that's how I met Cypress Hill. It's how I met any of these guys. It was all through detailing. Met Muggs first. Then I started doing Send Dogs and Be Real's car. And then I met Stefan through them. Because Stefan was doing guitar tracks with them and doing the Kush, some Kush songs.
Unit CDW.
Yep.
Christian Ambulance CDW, surveillance suspect there now. 6627 Independence Avenue. 6627 Independence Avenue, apartment 144. Suspect is inside the apartment. Male black.
Not much, Frey.
Wearing black clothing and armed with a pocket knife and a concealed handgun under his shirt. Code 3 incident 5655 RD 2157.
Unless you missed the chase earlier. Then yeah. Oh, there's the same guy we saw the other night with the wig on. And he had those like old school like 90s biker shorts on, and you guys thought it was a chick. It was a dude. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him. That's a dude for sure. Look at that hair. Bro is so fucking messed out. You see his face? It's so sucked in. Holy shit. Bro, you need to lay off that stuff.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Oh. See that? True. Oh. Yeah. We seen him the other night. He was wearing some like orange fucking biker shorts and a top. But you could only see him from behind. Everybody thought it was a girl. She's hot? Yes. Picking up dates at the Taco Bell Cantina. You can fix her? I mean him. You mean him. Probably hung like a horse.
Anyway, I'm bringing up a 15 man on the overpass, 1 Century Way southbound on the 6th Street overpass, right on an object over the freeway and starting fires. Code 3 incident 566 249 FD responding.
So you got people lighting fires and throwing shit on the 6th Street Bridge?
Sheesh!
Man, hopefully Scott heard that call. He ain't that far. Holy smokes. You got vandalizing, man. The plane. Oh, Scott's moving all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Somebody heard the call. Somebody heard the call. And of course, this dick needs to drive fucking 3 miles an hour in the city truck. Bro, it ain't even your gas to burn. Who cares? Hurry up, speed up. Fuck. Dragging ass the whole way. Yeah, man, there was a lot of traffic. Took 20 minutes to get there. Meanwhile, really only took 6. He's dragging ass. Alright, let's see. Bet she goes to the 6th Street Bridge. Let's see.
Cayenne, the Sears and a silver cyber truck being followed by a red SUV. 8 young Georgie.
Oh, maybe not.
8 young Georgie.
There's 6th Street. That's the street. But he's got to go all the way down. Or maybe it was Was it here off the 110, the 6th Street? That they were starting fires and throwing shit? Maybe it is, and if it is, then it'll be just up to his left right here. He'll park here, and he'll get up, walk up to the left. Let's see.
The intersection is at 4056 Inglewood to the rear alley.
See, Billy.
Northbound only from Washington. Subject traffic, addition ambulance traffic, DUI traffic, Fort Burlington.
Two at the same time? Nice, True.
Blacker Blue Honda 8 David Frank 48474. 8 David Frank 4474. Driver smells, Hispanic, light blue shirt. Several citizens are preventing driver from leaving. And Stillbrook 3 and Still 3 are D247.
You know, there's plenty of chases everywhere. I think the problem is most states don't show them. Or some don't have chase, policy. Or they have policies where they can't chase the cars. They will not do that in case of things like we saw today. Or people get hurt. And I wouldn't doubt, says the mother ends up suing the highway patrol or somebody because they were chasing the car, and you're not going to sue that guy because he's got no money, right? There's the fire lit. So it was on this bridge, not the 6th Street. This is the 6th Street bridge, but over the 110. So there's our lit fire. They said they were throwing items too, so I don't see anybody up here, but see, he was right on it. I knew he heard that call. So let's see. He's going to get out. But that looks like a fucking road flare or something. Not much of a fire, but yeah.
Penny West Valley Unit, plus 449, suspect there now, 18640, Collins Street, apartment 212, observed on the ring camera. Code 2718 and RD 1043.
Well, you never know, Bart. I mean, that's just what lawyers do. They go for everybody with they try to sue everybody in a big group, but everybody in the whole big group will sue all of you. And then, obviously, they're going to try to attack the biggest one. Because they know they can't draw blood from a stone. Put it on my tab. I got no money. Good luck collecting. You know what I mean? Can't open yourself up to liability. There you have it. See? Pulled over there. Got you that call real quick. Call sounded more than it really was. You know what I mean? No updates, Devin. We're not going to get anything now. Because 11 o'clock, they gave us nothing. They gave us an update with not a speck of anything new. Nothing that we didn't know at 7:30 when that car wrecked, right? So I would bet that when you get up in the morning, Devin, at 5, 6 a.m. to go to work, have your breakfast, by then when you look at your phone, you'll probably have an alert. You know what I mean? If you follow them. If not, you watch the morning news. It'll be top story. Absolutely will. And that's another reason why, they want to stop chases. They don't want to continue to do this and have lawsuits happen. And I mean, a lot's been happening. They don't want any deaths. And I'd say there's a lot of times where we got really lucky. You remember that guy who stole the big steak bed truck and crashed into a whole bunch of cars? I mean, he was 8 feet from. There was a kid walking in the crosswalk, maybe 8 feet from hitting that kid. Would have absolutely killed him. I mean, he was doing 50 miles an hour in a steak bed truck through the intersection, through the red. He would have annihilated the kid.
77 units at 45, 45. AWB suspects are now Avalon and Manchester. Avalon and Manchester suspects, female, black, assaulted male, Hispanic. Victim is on the ground. Code 3, 24, D12 69.
All right, 3 against 1.
Sheesh!
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, truth be told, like I said, I was just talking about that. Tomorrow morning, about 5 a.m. or so, 6 a.m., I'd be willing to bet, says you'll get some sort of morsel, some sort of update. Not a whole lot. I think as as the day progresses, you'll probably get more. But if you didn't get it at 11, like I had said, you're done. They're done for the night. 11:30 is the last news, the last ending of the newscast. All right, so Scott's got something here.
Airton is reporting a backup area supervisor for unit code 66627 Independence Avenue, requesting a perimeter to bridge to Varial and Independence to the Orange Line busway to the south. Supervisors are en route.
Never watch Kids in the Hall. I mean, I know what it is, but never really gave a fuck about it. I never gave a fuck about it.
50 pounds wearing a black shirt, brown shorts.
Yeah, absolutely, Rachel. I mean, nobody likes that. It's aggravating. That's why I was aggravated. If you look at my demeanor, as soon as the car wreck happened, my demeanor changed right away, like a light switch. Because nobody wants to see that. I want to see the police chases. Why I created a show about it, but I want to see people getting hurt. I don't, especially kids. Man, the whole neighborhood's out here. Let me turn up his audio. Hold on. The whole neighborhood came out. A Honda doing too damn much. Oh, we got a Rams fan. Go Rams. You got a camera. Everybody got a camera. Half the motherfuckers standing around here got cameras.
Why is he recording?
Why is he recording? Because he works with the news and everybody else is recording that has their phones up. He's DUI, huh? Yeah, he's borracho. I'd say he's borracho. Drunk, homie. Or he gets in the car and drives away. He's deuce. I'd be willing to bet.
So we got a drunk driver here that hit a car. He was trying to leave, and the neighborhood came out and did not want him to leave.
Your stand, son.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
Look at he Austin powered.
Fucking all
Look at that. He
pale.
Austin powered it. Austin powered. How do you do that?
I don't know. You wedged it in there good, though, Billy. You could tell he was like, dude, he was just the way he's trying to stand up. It's like a newborn giraffe. New legs. Like he just started working legs. This is the first steps he ever took.
Right? Austin Power.
Can I sneak up there?
Get the overhead shot.
I won't get you guys. I won't get you guys. But it's better for the high ground. Look, dude, he Austin Powers. That's on Austin Powers. Which one? This one right here? Is that the driver? Is that the driver?
Devin, yeah. I love your cars. Yeah, I have a, here's the link tree. Do you have any of those places? Like, any accounts? X or something? You can send me a message. You know, if you're on eBay, you can send me a message. Or, you know, on Instagram.
Look at that, Austin Powers, dude.
It's a block party right now. Edgar Powers.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
What? No, it wouldn't have come out much. The angle of my camera.
I don't know which drop that is, but I like this one.
He didn't just stop. He crashed.
This fool thought he was ace.
He was up there. Yeah.
Like a glove, homie. You couldn't even do that if you tried right now. I gave you $1 million and all right, 10 times. Try it. Even Cletus McFarlane couldn't do it. Not in 10 tries. He loves that kind of stuff. Damaged at least 2, not including his car. So 3 technically at the moment. You might find out that the silver car pushed into the car in front of it. You know what I mean? Damaged their bumper. Happens. We should see a DUI test, I would assume. When you have the fire department check him out, do his pulse and all that, make sure he's good to go. Then at some point you have a DUI officer, I would bet, come over here, a traffic officer come, give him a DUI test.
That is that little shorts. I came back out here and said he's right in
Getting all mad for it, dog.
So he hit a car. He hit a car back over there. Let's go check that car.
Oh, so he hit another car over there. So there's another car we can add to it. Hold on.
Oh, I haven't seen a Hitler stash in a while. What's up, buddy?
Who got the Hitler stash?
That dude was rocking a Hitler stash. I have not seen a Hitler stash. He hit this car right here.
Oh, so you got that one too?
So he hit this car right here as well. Let's grab that damage.
Racked up the Previa. I think that's a Previa. No, that's not a Previa. Oh, it's pinballing down the street. Maybe it is a Previa.
What else did he hit?
Wait, I want to hear what the guy was saying over there. Man, ain't nobody went out on Friday. Not one goddamn
right
parking space.
This one?
What do you hear? Oh, girl, come on, you better quit playing. You ain't done this. Trying to get your new bump. Alright, so
He's gonna go to jail.
There's 2, 3, 4 cars, not
Dude, he
including
Austin
his.
powered it.
5 including
How
his.
do you Austin power it?
And maybe 6. That one got pushed into that one. You see this little scratch on the bumper? Get a nice little Honda Accord there. He did. Washed it up too. You can see there's tire dressing on the tires. Oh, let me hear this guy again.
Where'd Drunky McDrunk go? Where'd he go?
Interview him, Scott. Interview the guy going crazy.
In the ambulance? Took him in the ambulance. Or is he going to jail?
Did they?
Where they take his ass?
They took him in the ambulance? Oh, they're going to do a blood draw over there. He's probably too fucked up to do the Dewey test. Let's do a blood draw. Here comes the tape. The dreaded tape. Yep, so there he goes. He must have been hurt. Taking it? I don't know. I mean, I just say that it's not that hard of a hit. You never know. Maybe he wasn't wearing a seatbelt in his face. Started 5 hours ago, Tristan. That crazy? I'm a fucking animal. In fact, I've had 2 costume changes. I started with 1 costume, now I'm here with 2. Dang, so I didn't even realize that this one got pushed into that one. So there's, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we believe the chick, and 6 like including his.
Sewer around here.
Stank like sewer?
That smells like sewer.
Smells like duty.
Absolutely gross.
There you go. He racked up a few, Billy. He got her going, Bill. You emailed me about the cards? Okay, thank you, Devin. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's a good weekend story. I'll do something with it. I might even call it Drunk Driver Causes Austin Power Crash. Or Austin Power type crash. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Dark roast? I kind of like the lighter roast, I believe. Joseph? There's some dark roast I've had. No, thank you, Devin. Appreciate you. Thank you for being kind.
Alright, here goes my Fall Guy skills. Dukes of Hazzard. Michael Knight, 18, B.A. Baracus. That's where I learned how to drive.
Slow down, kid. No, that's not it. Hold on, that was my kitty. Where's Kit? Hold on. Where's it at? Lost it. Hold on. Where is it at? No, I had Kitty. Kid, come pick me up. Get me the fuck up out of here. I want a Trans Am I can talk to. Just pick me up, jump over shit.
Violence 4627 South Wilton Place. See victim in red Toyota, suspect male Jose, blue navy shirt with yellow letters. Code 2, incident 0077 RD 1203.
And 23, probably to be suspect there now, 6111 Menlo Avenue, 6111 Menlo Avenue, upstairs to the rear, possibly unit 3, paired female wearing a turquoise sweater and headscarf, screen distress, possible mention of suspect armed with a gun. Let's go 3 into 80 RD 1239, semi-professional.
Alright, sound like a guy with a gun?
79 RD 1365.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow. Pop, pop.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh, sorry, Stinky. Sorry, buddy. I I didn't remember you was
Southwest
there.
Unit 4, good to man assaulting a woman, Adams of Figueroa, suspect female, unknown, 20-30 years, wearing a white shirt, victims of female, white, black hair, black shorts. Code 2, incident 87, correction, code 3, incident 87, already 19.
Best kitty. You're the best cat. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Sharon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doodle-doodle-doot. Rainbow over rainbow. Boots for the Chomo Kiss concert. Huh? That's talking about. It's a great shot. Downtown. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. So you'd think that it would be a better shot for the rocket, but because it looks pretty clear tonight. That's pretty clear. Normally it's, you know, the marine layer is coming in pretty heavy. Oh, sleepy, stinky. All right, let's get this last round going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get the post time for Niner.
1 minute to post time, approaching the gate.
Final round.
Final round tonight.
2150 making contact with a possible suspect inside the polarity apartment.
The leader, the niner, the fighter. The leader, the niner, the fighter. Oh, look at him. He's the best kitty cat ever. I love you too many times. I can't help it. Your fault. Oh, stinky kid. Stinkalatis. Yeah, if you were a dinosaur, you'd be a Stinkosaurus Rex. I know. Well, I'm just saying. You'd be the Stinkosaurus Rex. Oh, yeah. What do you mean I'm cutting my... What are you talking about, Charlie? I've been over 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes, and I still haven't even hit this round yet. I haven't given you the crime countdown yet. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You like Sunny? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, my ass is starting to hurt. I know, I'm pretty good at holding on, doing all that stuff, but yeah. This chair only feels so good for... It actually has like a sit time. I think that sit time's about up. Just saying.
6627 Independence Avenue, suspect in custody.
Alright.
Collision 4068 Brighton Avenue. iPhone crash notification, code 2 incident 94 8397.
What a shocker, another car wreck. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last one of the night. It's time for...
Round 9.
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do nothing nasty to him with, like, baby oil.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's going on with that whole thing? Is he still in jail? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably in Barbados on his yacht. Another shooting. He's in Barbados on his yacht. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rachel. Doot. Doot.
Valley traffic in San Luis overturned vehicle, Custer Ventura.
Sentencing, so he's still in there. Waiting for sentencing? They never gave him bail? That's what you're saying? He was never given a bail amount, because I'm assuming whatever you gave him $10 million bail, he's going to put up $1 million with ease. He'll lose the $1 million. Might even put up $10 million and just get his $10 million back. I did start early. An hour early. And maybe that's why Charlie's thrown off. But yeah, we started a whole hour early, remember? Chase started at 6:57. Remember, I made the joke. I was like, I told you I wanted the chase at 7:57. A few minutes before I went off. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Instead, what did we get? A chase an hour early. Knowing my luck. Damon, do you stream any protest stuff? Yeah, Kesha. You've never seen us do a protest? It must be really new. Yeah, we had 5 nights of protest, 12 hours a day. That was, what, a month ago now? How long ago was the LA little uprising? How long would you say that was? Maybe 6 weeks now? Something like that? 6 weeks ago? 8 weeks? There's no way it was more than 2 months ago. I just don't see it. All right, XRX man, have a great weekend. I'm wondering how long. It had to be like 6. I'm guessing 6, 7 weeks max. 7 weeks maximum. Wasn't that long. Right, Tiario? Oh, fuck, I mean, fuck. How many times have you heard me say that tonight? Like, what are you even talking about? Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's code 4 as the neighbor.
Trips me out. Then my brain starts hurting. I'm trying to figure out exactly what they're saying. I'm reading like I'm 2. Makes my brain smoke. All right, live, love, laugh. Have a great night and a good weekend. Stop writing all over the 101. I know it's not you. That's live, laugh, love. Damon can outsit the big bear eagle. 2 years nesting. Didn't move for 2 years? Come on. It's got to get the food for the little birdies. Or maybe it shouldn't take 2 years to hatch them motherfuckers. There's just no way.
Any Southeast Unit, ADW cutting investigation, 3630 East Imperial Highway at St. Francis Hospital. Victim is in the ER. Area of occurrence 115th and Main, RD 1862. Code 2, incident 11. Correction, incident 119.
Alright, another stab.
19, 459 suspect there now, 12940 Riverside Drive. One suspect is in a black SUV on the license parked on the north next to a chiropractor office. Male, no further description. 2 males are on the roof of the location. There's a ladder on the side of the building. No further description. Let's go to incident 123 RD 969.
Alright, so we have the burglary there. A couple.
Yeah, possibly 30 suspect 123. 22 Kelowna Street, Dr. Ralston, white shirt, blue pants, something he has a narcotics, holding a metal rod, other narcotics, which is a 1240, 251.
Guy high on drugs, acting a fool.
I got the gas and the coke.
And then the stabbing, or the guy's on the roof burglarizing, and then the stabbing investigation.
Now that's like a knife.
Someone's in the ER, man. Like I say, you can walk in there. You can have your friends dump you off. If you're shot or stabbed, they're going to call the cops regardless of what you want. Protocol. They have to. Just like a kid, when they bring a kid in, the kid's been SA'd. You know? You too, Mata. Have a good weekend. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the crime never stops. I mean, it was a little slow tonight. But, I mean, we didn't have the scanners on the whole time with the, like our normal scanner. That whole chase that we saw and even the whole aftermath, I had all of that down for that. So that was at least a good hour. Didn't want shit interrupting,
Any Harbor
the
Unit
chase.
battery domestic violence occurred 1733 South Pacific Avenue. CPR in front of location, now Hispanic, 47 years, gray shirt, black shorts. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 127 or 8563.
Another battery.
Holland Buchanan, neighbor district restraining auto violation, 1170 South Mont Street, code 2 incident 132 or 8487.
All right, it's got an argument in the battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
I had a fight drop.
Oh Lord, please don't.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker.
Central Unit 415 man assaulting a woman 504 South Hill Street. 504 South Hill Street in the parking structure. Suspect male black. No further description. Subject is a female unknown. Code 3 incident 134. RD 153.
What's going on now? Just watching this guy sleeping and watching Scott drive around while I finish bag number 9. And then go to bed soon. Wake up. Rinse and repeat with eBay. And maybe do some laundry. Like to wash the car too. I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty hot tomorrow. Supposed to be like 98. So if that's the deal, I can't even wash the car until like 6:30. That way it's like 90 at night or whatever. 89. It's not smoking hot. Smoking. What's up, Merlin? Just in time for the ending of the show. Although there is a good chase in the starting of the show, man. I do suggest at least you watch it. It'll get you angry, but it was a exciting chase for some parts of it. Why isn't Bob live? He's been live, Cashette. He's just been at the state fair. I think that's, like a community thing. You want to outreach to the community, get the kids to not fear police officers and maybe young recruits.
Morgan, suspect male wearing dark clothing, fired 5 to 6 gunshots in the air. Code 3 incident 138, RD 1347.
Another shooting. Yeah, so kids that may be graduating soon, they may want to be law enforcement. Those young men and women can talk to them.
Holding at UW suspect 330 South Broadway, 330 South Broadway. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black shirt is being detained by security, seriously attempting to fight with him and being arrested. It's code 3 incident 140 and RD 134. Suspect initially had a gun, but security guards have it in their possession now.
All right, so top flight fight with somebody who had a gun.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
That's it. Not just the city, the whole world. So yeah, it's a good recruiting tool, I think. And it's good to see the other sides of cops and mingle with your people you're helping protect. So there's that. So yeah, that's what he's been doing. He was on last Friday. We watched a crazy chase he was in. Well, I mean, Fooey. I granted it, in one sense, you might be right that the fact that the, McDonald's isn't greatest place to eat, but when you don't have anything, I mean, it's better than nothing, I would say. And I think it's more of the gesture, what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? I mean, I wish a cop, if they pulled me over for something that I did wrong, would just say, "Hey, slow down. And by the way, here's a $20 at Subway for Subway sandwiches. Go have a sandwich." I wouldn't mind that, but that doesn't happen, right? Yeah. Tried mushroom coffee? Maybe it's not enough, Yamnus.
Balls white hair, white shirt, gray jeans, yellow, orange shoes, carrying a chainsaw, no threats made. Code to incident 1 for 9 RD 1183.
This fool got a chainsaw he's rolling around with. You know, Yamas, I think, you know, microdosing, that's the funny part. Like, you know, sometimes it's too micro. But that's how you kind of learn. You know, you start small and kind of work it up just a tick more each time. At some point in time, you'll find your limit. I'm sure you will.
North of Ocean View, between Ocean View and 4th. Vehicles a white Honda Accord parked halfway in the street. Driver male Hispanic, 20, 30 years, something with the wheel. Go to incident 148, RD 245.
Right, I mean, as soon as you start giggling.
Is there a sidewalk addressed to subject, son, no Hispanic, 17 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, no weapons, code 2, incident 155, RD 19.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy.
I really don't care. Yeah, as soon as you get the giggles, you know it's working. You know that. You know that, Yamas. Slow down, Turbo. Fuck off, mate. Fucking boy racer. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to go to England anymore. It's fun, but I'd get arrested for my tweets. Be reading my tweets.
The battery suspect there now, 146 56th Street, code 2 incident 159, RD 1390.
Stay with us.
Any new unit battery to Mrs. Fallon, Staple and 15. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, no further. Suspect vehicle is a black Ford truck, 43139 David 4, 43139 David 4. Subject is a female Hispanic, black clothing. Suspect and subject still at location. Code 2 incident 162, RD 1313.
Alright, female Hispanic beating up her fucking shit. Gross. Bro, come on, dude. That's fucking nasty, bro. Like, how, bro? And you're about to get in the car and drive?
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
Bro, you better not be driving, bro. This fool's about to drive. And if you driving after some shit like that, bro, disgusting. He's wild for just even filming that shit. Fucking A. God dang, Califield. Fucking Alex. Nasty. Ugh. Turn around and see this dude spitting it up. It's sad, though. I bet you he goes around the corner, and I bet you he sees that dude take off in the car. Go around the corner. Damn, bro.
12764 Herrick Avenue, phase 2 location. Over now, line male, female heard arguing in the background, then some can be heard. Female stated male can be speakerphone line disconnected. Code 37164, RD 1915. Measure down identified.
Now I'm curious to see if he's driving. I bet you he gets in that car and drives. You know he's faded. Bro.
You're going to come around for a frequency for route 10, 1200 Clifton Street.
Disgusting. Fucking gross, dude. That's what happens when you drink poison. When you drink poison, that's what happens. You ain't doing that with weed. You're not. If anything, weed would help you now, because weed helps nausea. Helps people when you're nauseous. It's fantastic for your stomach. I'm telling you. It's 10 times better. Everybody says, take a 7-Up, drink a 7-Up, drink a Sprite, to have some ginger ale. No. Have 2 hits of some good OG. Done. Seconds. Done. Stomach's already getting better. Seconds.
Possibly occurred 45 minutes ago at MacArthur Park, Purple Line, unknown train number. A suspect, possible friend, son, a male, unknown, weapon used bodily force. It's Couture and 0150, RD 443.
Blue or gray long sleeve shirt holding a box, now walking towards Refueling, possibly going to Sepulveda Park. Suspect set a dark green or blue pickup truck on fire. It's code 3SA161 RD 1971. 74.
Yeah. OGs. That's what I'm saying. Just some OG Kush. That's it. That's all you need. I'm not even, not to say other strains won't do it, but I almost feel like Ogers is the best for it. It's like it's made for it. So, I'm telling you, it's the business. Well, here he comes, the weirdo guy with the rickshaw. I feel like that dude's on meth. He's rolling around. He's rail thin. He's got a rickshaw. He's got no fucking shirt on. I mean, come on, bro. You tell me. That screams methamphetamine use. Tell me he just has that much natural energy to be dragging people around at fucking 12:43 at night or in the morning.
Any demonstrated battery disappeared Carthenian Independence. Suspect vehicle last name Carthenian towards DeSoto. Suspect was a white SUV, no further. Male Hispanic, bald, white shirt, unknown colored shorts. Victim female, unknown, wearing a red dress, walking towards Canoga from Carthenian. Code 2 incident 17630 1781.
Okay, so here, let's do this. Here is Scott's feed. That's the link to Scott's feed. Now give me a second here, and I will give you Califield's feed, which is the other one. That way you night owls can go watch both of them. Click like and subscribe on their page. Tell them I sent you. Those are the links to their pages. Sorry. Let me give you the crime countdown. And we're out of here, man. There we go. 6 battery domestic violence calls. 14 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 13 batteries. 7 burglaries. 4 robberies. 9 shootings. 2 stabbings. 2 stolen cars. 4 male or female mental illness calls. 3 vandalism calls. 1 kidnapping call. 4 suicides. 1 OD. 12 car crashes. 1 chase. 2 transient calls. 2 7-Eleven calls. 3 390 intoxicated females or males. 1 311 call. 144 petty theft. 1 DUI. 27 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 4 Figueroa calls. That's what we got. And a partridge in a pear tree. That's it. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy your Labor Day weekend. Of course, I will be live on Tuesday, 10:15 a.m. I'm guessing they still will have the meeting. I'm sure they will. So 10:15 a.m. for our next city council meeting. Keep the notifications on. That way, in case we get us a chase over the weekend, we can watch it together. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. I appreciate all of them. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here for now. Go watch these guys. Go watch these guys and enjoy the rest of your weekends.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.
Bye.